forgot to open Sims. Oh, I got new CC. Oh, we in for a treat. You're Jolly Rancher? Oh no. Hello, Kelsey. Hi, Prey. Hi, Marie. What do you want, Minnie? I did. I downloaded some CC this morning while I had laundry going, so I couldn't shower yet because it was the shower curtain. So I was downloading CC instead. What did I download though? Trying to think. Oh, it was basically all clothes and hair. Hello, Minnie. Hello. Now, we do need to go back to the farm though, because they're still on the farm. I think, right? Wait. Yeah, they should all be on the farm. I wanted to take some group photos first before we do anything since they're all here. Marmar, thank you for the 3-month resub. Well, maybe someone will get you a treat then. This is a daily thing. Ask them, not me. Look over here. You got a follow, welcome in. I don't know what she did down here. It did look nice. Come over here. Say tweet, please. Tweet, please. All right, Melissa got you one. Thank you, Melissa. Well, I don't even know what she did. The blanket was there. I put some toys on it. And then I got a towel so she could sit in my lap with her stick. And then she stole the towel, so. She does. Once I start streaming, once I start talking and I sit over here, she freaks out. You're talking to the box again. Oh, don't trip on your toys. What trick you want to do? That's a good sit. Can you lay down? Hold on. Move this out of the way. Wait, stop trying to take it from me. Sit, lay down. Good girl. Sometimes the simple ones are the hardest ones. Good girl, Minnie. Okay. Here. There, now lay down. There you go. You good? Have your Scooby. Ugh. There. Oh, I put her toys back here. Peep my pop figures again. Some of the ones, because they were all on her towel and it was too much. It was way too much. So they're back there now. And then she still has toys in the bin. There you go. She's good. Heck. Happy Wednesday. My head may or may not be murdering me right now. Like I said, I'm going to start with pictures for them. We ended yesterday with a wedding. If you missed the end of stream, Sebastian got married. We started their photos for their wedding, but I haven't done like a bridal party photo, and I want to make sure we get one. And it's the most annoying one to do, but I think we'll just do one, and it should be fine. Let's see. I do sim Kim. I mean, I get them for a lot of reasons, but definitely when the weather's being wild. Headline effects off. Move objects on. Cast full edit mode. Alright. I need the teleporter. Although, how many do I need? We had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 sims because the toddler won't be able to be in it. Although we could stand the toddler next to it. I'm gonna grab 10 teleporters and we're gonna try to do a family photo of the whole wedding party. And then we'll send them back home. This wedding was so good. Let's see. I think if I put it here, if I start it here, that they'll all fit right here in the pumpkin patch. They should fit okay here. Unless we want it in front of this, that could actually be really cute. I might move Patchy out of the way. Or at least put him in the corner. Let me put Patchy back here and put a light over here. Hold on. I'll move that since I'm taking the photo. We could try to put the whole party in front of this. Oh my goodness, Nick. Thank you for the bits. Oh, nice, Kelsey. I love cereal. Oh, these are supposed to be props. No way. That's adorable. I could put some over here then. Let's do this. Patchy is in timeout. And can I move the board so it's not in the picture? I could probably just get rid of that. Hello, Paul. Welcome. Hello, Cajun. And thank you for the follow. Oops. We will put some pumpkins right there. And then I need something to light this up, which I could just grab a light. So that we can take photos over here. Will we see that light? I guess depends on how... Well, no, it should disappear once we're in play. Either that or I can just angle the photo correctly. We'll try this. That will be good. Yeah, his wedding happened at the end. I just need to do the bridal party photos. Let me move that so I have room to put them here. So, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have that one pose that we can use. There is the debug one, but if I don't have to go into debug, this will work. Yeah, because they'll disappear, I believe. Maybe not in tab mode? We'll see. We'll figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna get the entire party here and that, well, no, I should pose the bride and him first, otherwise it will get really confusing. I'm doing that same pose we did for Leon's wedding, and they were all around it. Let's do Sebastian and his wife, and let me find where the pose even is at. I believe it was not that one. This one? Center, far left, inner left, far left. Yeah, I think this is the one that ended up working. They just don't have bouquets. Which is fine. I think this is the right one. It should be the big one. Bride with bouquet, groom. And then let me grab the bride. And I'm basically just going to take this picture and then call it good. Because I don't want to do any other of the posed pictures because it's too hard. There's too many of them. Hi, Kristen. How are you? Bride. And then let's let them pose.
Hey.
I think this is the right one. Too many of what? There's too many people that I have to pose. Like, there's not enough poses that will fit them all. This is the only one I can use. And I don't even know if this will fit them all. I think it can fit up to 12 or 11. We are going to find out. Trying to think how the photo goes for where we could pose the mom. Because I guess we'll try to put the mom and dad next to them on the inside and then the kids on the outside. I'll try. I don't know. I didn't update any mods. We need... Gosh, they all look so similar. Dang. Alright, Elsie. And then I'm gonna try to put Elsie right next to them. We should be able to do this one. Far left, inner left, far left. I think this one will do. Inner right. Let me try inner left. That puts her right there. Uh-huh. Alright, that shall do. Mom's real excited. She did copy and paste her kids. Yeah, I'm doing the bridal photo I didn't have the patience for at the end of stream yesterday. And then let's summon the dad. And we're gonna put him on the other side, hopefully. Because that was considered the left, so we need to put the dad on inner right, if we can. He would be a groomsman. Back center. Right? I think that'll make him peek behind. Oh, okay. Well, you know, that works. He's by his wife. That's fine. Okay. Let's bring Leon. And then Leon. Hopefully this is correct so I don't have to redo it. If he is back center... Did I put him on left or right? Well, we about to find out. That's correct. Okay, so he's behind. And then teleport his wife, who is Julie. And then Julie can go... We have an inner left. Julie could go on the far left, or... maybe inner right? I guess it doesn't really matter. I just want them all in it. There you go. They're supposed to be holding bouquets. That's why their hands are kind of wild. Hi, Sunshine. So, like, her bouquet would be in this hand. She would have a bouquet. She would have a bouquet. But the bouquets break. So. That be that. And then we just need Emily, Dove, Eloise. Wait. Do we just need the kids now, right? So the 4 kids? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need the 4 kids. Hopefully there's enough poses. Let's do... We'll just go from the top. Dove. It's gonna be worth it. I don't know which ones we haven't done. I don't think we did far left. I think that's next to her mom. Let's try that. Okay, so she's next to her mom. We're just gonna have to ignore her arm glitching into the dress, you know? It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see. We will edit that in post. Even though I don't actually edit them. Eloise? Eloise. So we did the bridesmaid, far, and inner. Somebody is gonna have to be a groomsman. We have bridesmaid inner. We can do this bridesmaid. Okay. And then I love when they all match. So we have Dove, we have Eloise. Let's get Emily. And then the last one will be Mandy. We'll have to squeeze Mandy in somewhere. Let's see. Far right back. That's the optional one. Okay, that's perfect. So then Mandy we need to have peeking like over here. And then I could just have the toddler come stand in front of them because the toddler won't actually pose. Mandy? You need to pose. Let's see, because we are out of the bridesmaids ones. So you could be this one, I think. Wow, you look so tall. That would work. That is everyone in the picture. Ah, all right. Boom. Bridal party. / family. That's all the family members. It's perfect. Hi, Raquel. How are you? Oh, yeah. Good idea. She's standing on a hay bale. It's fine. I can't see Leon's face. There we go. And then I'll bring the toddler over, too. Oop, don't look at the lights. Aw. Family photo. I love them. Look at those jeans. So obviously the brunettes are not a part of the family by genetics. They're from marriage, but the rest of them are all related. Can you tell? Well, technically Mandy's not. Mandy was adopted, but she looks like she's related to them. Hi, Amy. I got their photo. Now I'm gonna have this little one come over. Silva! Thank you for the 4-month resub. They're really fun. I mean, they get a little bit glitchy depending on CC and like if they're holding stuff and all of that, but run here. Run here, run here, run here. Whoop. That smile. Okay. Let me put you in the correct outfit. Oh my goodness. Ah, there you go. There's the whole family. I love them. Ah. She was ready too. She's like, I don't need a pose pack. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you. Beautiful. Did you want to smile differently, or is that the smile you're gonna give us? Oh, okay, there you go. No way. Pose pack who? She doesn't need one. Look at her. No pose pack needed here. Look at all their pretty lashes too. Oh, I love it. Alright, I think I spammed screenshots enough here. We should be good to skedaddle. Although I do love getting photos of them. Aww. A little stretchy over here, but it's fine. Hi Sims World, how are you? The baby is Leon's kid. That's our first 4th gen kid. I love her. We'll just leave them here forever. They're just too cute over there. I hate ending the poses because it takes so long to get them there. So I just spam screenshot. Forever. Forever. Alright, but we should send them home. As far as birthdays and such go, let's go take a little look-ski at the spreadsheet. We had Leslie born yesterday, which Leslie needs their color. We didn't see Leslie born. We didn't even name Leslie. We had the game name Leslie and it worked. It's true. And what I do is then when I post the pictures in Discord, in the family photo one, when I do them all in order, when I do that, I'm going through all the photos I took. I delete the ones that are either duplicates or are accidents or aren't like worth posting or keeping. And then the ones I post are the ones I keep. So by the end, when I'm done posting them in Discord and we're done with the challenge, I'll just have a folder full of the good ones. Paul, only mods can shout out. And please no self-promo, even if you're self-promoting somebody else. Leslie is Archie and Ma Young. So Leslie's one of the half Korean kids. We haven't even seen Leslie, but I mean, right now Leslie's a baby anyways. And it is a baby boy. But Leslie's brother is Lawrence, so it just worked out. We didn't even name him. It's fine. I left it. It was appropriate for the times. Okay. Leslie's there. I want to do some more weddings today. Obviously not like these weddings. We don't do the ceremony and we don't take pictures. We don't dress them up. Even though that's fun. We would be here forever if we did that. Sarah! Thank you for the 5-month resub. Aww.
Well.
Thank you. Also, hi. But weddings. I want to do some weddings today. School is over. Hi, Bertha. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Sarah, also hi. Also Hawaii. Thank you, Sims World. I do need to make sure. Let me just scroll for a year here. Hold on. We could possibly do a Dottie. I could put it in at least the poll at some point. Leslie. I know Sebastian does have to move out, which means we see less gameplay with him, but we will get them pregnant and then obviously we'll be over there when they have babies. So it might be like Watson. You know how with Watson we kind of spent a little more time at his house when we did go over? It'll probably be like that for Sebastian. We literally will not see these people have elder roles. I don't even think we'll see them turn into elders. Nope, we won't. Isn't that wild? Oh. Okay. So we did miss out on birthdays from Tuesday because I said we'd do them after the wedding. Wedding ran into Wednesday. So now on top of Tuesdays, we have Wednesdays as well. But it's fine. We'll do birthdays. We'll do some more weddings. We'll get some people pregnante. For one, it prolongs war because I'm not ready for war today. Not that I don't think we'd hit war anyways. It depends on when in 65 they get sent out. But we need people married anyways because that will bring people into the family. And if we're bringing men into the family, they potentially will be into the roles for the war anyways. So that's probably a good idea if we can get as many of them married as possible. But it takes forever. Sorry, Kama just sent me a little emote preview. And, it's so cute. Heck. We can do it. Yeah, we got this. I did get some more CC, so hopefully we'll have some more outfits. I mean, I didn't get that much, but I think I did get a couple new dresses. Emotes? Oh, maybe. I mean, what? We are always working on emotes in the background. Don't you worry. Now, Carolyn, was Carolyn the last one who aged up? I just need to make sure. Yes, and Madeline. If I get behind on any of these, it'll just screw up the whole thing. We'll have to start over. Could you imagine? Oh, no. I'm gonna have to scooch these guys. Oops, not like that. This is not gonna work. Cut, paste. Okay. I have the whole not married yet thing going on, but I think what I'll do instead is just make these white, because technically, where's Winnie at? Winnie would be able to have baby tries now because they got married first. We didn't go in order before him, so heh. Oh, you get ready. If you like emotes, just get ready. Prepare yourself. Hi, Maya. How are you? Hi, Nathan. My friends are here. For Winnie, so we had rolled a 2 for Winnie for kids. I want him, or Winnie and Sebastian to have more than 2 kids. So I'm just going to put a question mark. We will have as many kids as we want with them. And we're not going to give them a number. You lost me for a minute? Oh, I'm glad I'm back. Hi, pup. Oh, it's burying time. I won't bother you. Well, I know you're excited for Christmas emotes, but what comes before Christmas? I don't know. Okay. I think spreadsheet's ready for me to go, Hambo. Thanksgiving? I know Canada just had Thanksgiving, but, American Thanksgiving? I'm excited. Let me highlight all of these so that I know we need to do their birthdays. Okay, spreadsheet's ready for me. Number of kids for houses? I rolled a dice. Yeah, I did a D6. And 6 was that they wouldn't have kids, and all the other ones would be the amount of tries, so like 1 to 5. I mean, think of Thanksgiving if you don't celebrate it because you're not in America, or you had your Canadian Thanksgiving already. Food. And being thankful. You know? We can all celebrate that at any time. Yeah, well, get ready. It will be kind of like more of Thanksgiving / fall emotes. Some are very related to Thanksgiving and some are just more fall oriented, so that's something everybody can relate to. We've all seen fall at some point. And then we will be working on some Christmassy, holiday, wintry ones, but that we have a little bit for that. We've got ideas. I mean, if you do have ideas and pop them in chat, I will send them Cam's way. Because we just kind of, you know, bring up ideas, he tries some things, and then we pick the best ones. Pie? I love it. Typing ASMR. It's beautiful on the East Coast. I'm close to the East Coast, even though we just talked about this, that I'm in the Midwest. But fall is very pretty here right now in Michigan. All the trees that do change colors have /are, and it's really pretty. You get ready. I'm excited. Okay, I need to send these guys home. Are we ready to end the wedding? They didn't even celebrate their actual Halloween stuff, and it's already almost 2. So their Halloween, they're gonna say it sucked, but you know what? It was the best Halloween. Tiltiana! Hey! Tiltiana, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. We do have Pumpkin Nyla right now. This one? It's tier 2, but we do have that one. I need to make that one a sticker, but I guess it's not too late because we have Thanksgiving. What? They don't look Amish. They're wearing wedding dresses. What? Thank you, Tiltiana. How was your stream? And thank you for the shout out, Jen. I need to cancel these, otherwise they are not going to go home. And unpose. And unpose. Welcome in. We just had a wedding yesterday. I finished the wedding picture right now. And then next we're gonna, I guess, go move Sebastian out. Hello, you two? Hello? Go home? Go home. Home? Hello? Oh boy. It is. This is where my dog sits. She kind of destroyed it. But that's where she hangs out when she comes in here. Although she just left the room. Go home, children. My subs keep going backwards. That's how it be. I don't normally have them on screen, so you guys don't see that typically, but yep. That's what us peoples deal with. The numbers. I had them up because we were so close to 900. Well, first we had 700 and 750, and then we were close to 900, and then 1,000 was the big goal. So I don't know if I'm just gonna take them down or leave them. You did a decade challenge too. Ah, what year are you in? Are you at the beginning? I love decades. I'm seriously gonna do it again after this one. You missed the family picture? Ooh, I'll send it here, or I'll show it on screen. Pro Duck Productions. Thank you for that sub with Prime. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Oh, a new subscriber. Enjoy the emotes. I'm trying to get the picture up. I'll show you the picture we took. Hype, Mom, thank you for the bits. Ah, Cam keeps sending me things. They're so good. Oh, Wildflower, thank you for the bits. Oh. Alright, for this hype train only, I'm gonna add one more incentive. If we hit level 5, I will show you one of the emotes for Thanksgiving/fall, okay? I'll show you one, but you have to finish the train. Ah! Okay. Nick, thank you for the bits. We can do this! And we'll still do everything else. Everything else still stands for all of our incentives and everything. Oh, I'm excited. Cam's a genius, okay? Oh, hi, Cam. I'm only talking you up a lot. New emote you here? Yeah, I'm gonna show them the one that you sent me big if we finish the hype train. I think that's a pretty fun incentive for this train. And I'm also gonna go grab the photo I just took of the bridal party in case you guys missed it. Exclusive content. Let's see. Let me grab the best.
My bank account liked me today's slot.
Nathan, thank you for the bits. Here you go. Tiltiana, thank you for the gift sub to Jedi Nessie. I appreciate that. We're on level 1, 88%. This was our bridal party photo. Kate, thank you for the bits. Level 2, here we go. Isn't it so cute? Aww. I love them. It's technically, it's the bridal party, but it was also the guests because, you know, it's The Sims, so I just kind of mixed it into one. They're all family members, but they were also dressed up as if they would have been in the wedding because it's fun. See, thank you for the bits. See, maroon is Winnie, who's the bride's favorite color, because normally that's all she wears. But for her wedding, she just wore white. So then her bridesmaid wore all those. Mandy is in the back. She had to take one of the groom's poses, so we're pretending she's standing on hay. It's fine. See, Tiana, thank you for the bits. Level 2, 26%, 4 minutes. And then if I go back a little bit, yesterday, they got married. So we took all their pictures. And it was a blast. And I love them. Yeah, Elsie's in that picture. Oh, they're so sweet. I love them. I'm going backwards through them, but these were their after photos. It was so good. It's so good. Look at them. You can see his wedding ring. Huh. 3 minutes, 10 seconds on the hype train, 26%. We will do our sticker giveaway. We will garden, all that good stuff, and I'll also show you one of our new emotes. Right? The photos are one of my favorite parts. That's why I take so many photos in this challenge now. It makes it, I don't know. I can look back on the photos like I would look back on real photos of like real life. It reminds me of the challenge. Riley Mendix, thank you for the bits. 48% level 2. So, I have a bajillion photos, and this is just what's in my current folder. I have like 10,000 photos of decades. But a lot of them need to be deleted, mind you, because I do take like a bunch of photos of the same thing just to make sure I get the shot. Oh my goodness, wildflower. I gotta document it, right? I mean, I spend so much of my life on this challenge, I need to remember it. Mom, thank you for the bits. 2 minutes, 56%, level 2. Okay. Put this over here. We need to move these guys out. You guys all look very similar. Winnie, you need to move out first, and then we'll have him move with you. They might, Jordan, once they get moved out here. We'll probably have Sebastian get pregnant too. Not Sebastian himself, but you know, him and his wife. So, as long as we don't have too many people get pregnant on the same day. Ham! Thank you for the gifts up to Riley. I don't know if I do the history challenge because you have to skip around. I like going to day. I like making it realistic, so I don't know. Get Sebastian pregnant. That might not work. Level 2, 1 minute left, 84%. Do you have to use MC Command Center? I do for them. Because we're still going to have 9 people in the house once they move out, so I can't use the regular one. The new Decades Challenge that I do will be nuts. Because I'll go farther back. I need to... Sims commands, maintain, move. New household. Kate! Thank you for the gifts up to We're on level 3. Okay, so she's gonna move back to her house. Yeah, we will go to 2020. Which seems... Ooh. See? That time it bulldozed a lot. Because I added her to the family. So, I'm just gonna replace the lot in a second. It's gonna lead into decades. That's not a bad idea. I could see that. Skipping around in the beginning and then leading into decades and then doing day to day. My favorite has been the early 1900s, 1890s. 'Cause I like the old-fashioned stuff. I like the pre-electricity stuff. I even like the pre-plumbing stuff because it's challenging. Tiana, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I will change your last name. I also have to give... no, I gave Sebastian wedding rings. So I'll just change her name then. Pilgrim start? When would be the Pilgrims? Would that be before 1700? Excuse my history. It's not so great. Okay, I need to go grab Sebastian now. I love putting them in the Little House on the Prairie dresses. 1600s, so 100 years before. Heck. Oh boy. That would be a lot, but it would be fun. Sebastian, sir, you need to move as well. Level 3, 3 minutes, 58% on the hype train. Ooh, why is it a pencil? We can do it! Right? I would start them off so poor, so simple, bottom, you know, like, bottom of the chain, and then move them up. Covered wagon. Oh. I do love that stuff. Hi, Savannah. How are you? And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, this will still take us a few months to get through. It's gonna take us into 2021 at this point. You know what I mean? So, I have hopes that maybe in the beginning of next year we get a farming pack. Please? Like the first quarter of next year, and then I could restart decades way far back with proper farming. Would that not be a dream? Please, Sims, please, please, please. Ah, at least this time we would get to start with knitting, because we didn't have knitting at the start of this challenge. All right, Sebastian, you have to move out now. Oh, you have all the toys from birthdays. I'm gonna sell them and say that it was birthday money, because these were in our mailbox for a really long time. I just didn't know that they were there. We're gonna call this birthday money from the past however many years. I don't want to open those. I'm too lazy. Can I sell those with those? Just clean your inventory before you leave? Oh, you can't. Farming, please! I'll be like, listen, Ninja, I know you're not in charge of literally everything, but, hear me out. Work with me, help. Yeah, I'll definitely have them knit from the beginning. We have 50 seconds on the hype train. If you want to see the new emote, you have to finish this train. You have 45 seconds, 58%. And I really want to show you the emote, so help. Okay, he's ready to move then. Yeah, we need the good ninja word. No, he's not even in charge of everything. People think he's like God of Sims, but no, he can't not pose. He can't change everything, but we can pretend. 15 seconds! Do you not want to see the new emote? Alright. Okay. Nick, thank you for the bits. You have Legacy Edition? Yikes. Yikes. Alright, move into other household. Rip. Man, I thought that one would make you guys want it. Oh, thank you for the hype train, though. 200 points going out. We did finish level 2. Ooh, that was almost 2,000. Alright. I need you to go move in with your love. Yes. Do you? Well, yeah, starting yesterday, I've been changing out the pillow behind me. But, I don't think anyone noticed. Nick noticed! Yesterday it was the love one. And then I snuck Pog in today. Okay, you two. I'll just stare at it all by myself, Cam. You need to be older than her. Wait, how old is she then? She might be a little older. Yeah, go share it with the mods. They can see it. Okay. Wedding dress, swim trunks. Mom, you have to see this one. It's so good. A Switch mod? No, what's a Switch mod? Do you want her to be older? I just always put the guy older. Let me grab their house since it got deleted. Well, that's not where the house is. Hold on. Would you guys like your house back? I don't know if I saved it, though. I think I just have to go grab it. Lots. Yeah, all my CC is right there. I think I just have to grab it. I mean, for the spreadsheet, I always keep them the same age anyways. I just put the guy in front on the line on the bottom. The only people who weren't the same age was Watson because he was so old when he got married. Sims plus Twitch, you can your stream. Wait, your Sims can stream. Oh, did you say Twitch mod? You typed Switch. So a mod for Sims. I thought you were saying a mod for your Switch. So I'm like, what? Oh. It's called Switch? I'm very confused. Ooh, a beret. I need to find the house that Amy placed. That was here before. Oh, I did say, it was the big white one by the rainbow ones. I think it was pretty close to the rainbow ones. You had built it for over there. Let me just see lots. Bungalow, Sims, Twitch, Switch. That makes sense. This one? This one has the pool. I think it was this one. Insufficient funds. Listen. Okay. Money. There you go. Alright. I do have move objects on, so this should be fine. Crab hat. Where's my crab hat? I'm telling you, I want a hat hook on the wall. What is on this? Imagine doing money 2 million IRL, right? Please? Thank you. What is all over this hat? It's fine. Who wants to verify your order? Your order of what? This is their house. Kid rooms are empty. Master. Is this a guest? Wait. This is master. It has a nursery. This must be guest room. Ooh. Crab hat. Wait, what are you doing? If we had a grandma. Oh. Alright, we'll do a little house tour real quick since this is Sebastian's house. Welcome to Sebastian and Winnie's house. We've seen it a little bit. They had some dates here, but we haven't done a full-on tour. Hi, Tail. How are you? We've been in this closet before. This is super cute. Thank you for the lurk. Kitchen. Ooh. No worries, lizard. This goes out to their back porch with the pool. Ooh, do they have a balcony upstairs? Heck, I want this house. This is the garage. That's like a full-on hangout. There are some things going on in here. Do I feel crabby? A little bit. I'll be honest. My head hurts, so yes. Future things. Bathroom. I do have the ceiling mod. Garage. Ooh. Oh yeah, he was down here. I don't feel like doing page down because, you know, I can't, because Sims is broken. But this is their bar area in their basement. Sims, fix tab mode, please. I can't handle this anymore. Thank you, Sims World. Upstairs? I have not seen the upstairs in game yet. Wait, I missed a bedroom downstairs. I'll go back. Bathroom. Kid room. She wrote that she left all the kid rooms empty so we can decorate them. And I kind of like that idea. Because I do like decorating the kid rooms. So, if you build a house and you don't want to decorate the kid rooms, just leave them empty and that'll be fine. Ooh. This is their master suite. Baby bed is ready. Not to mention the balcony. Can I have this house, please? It's so nice. It's so nice. Another baby room. Or like kid room. What's this one? Kid room. Okay. And then I missed... Sorry, I'm zooming. I missed the add-on bedroom. Here it is. This could be for a grandma, like Amy was saying. Or in the future... In the future, it could potentially be for Sebastian and his wife when one of the kids take over the house or something. Although we're not even gonna see that, but it's the story. It is the story. I like this house a lot. Yeah, I like... So when I download houses at this point, I like when the kitchen and living room and all of that is completely decorated because I don't have time to decorate all of those. But the bedrooms, I tend to change anyways because I change out their beds and such. So if you leave them empty, that's fine. Now, if you have a great plan and you want to do them, go for it. He's in his swimsuit, not his undies. He was swimming at home before I teleported him here. I say, while we're here... Bow, 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 bow. Can you... Out of the wedding dress. And... Oh, we do have to change her name. First, baby. Then I'll change her name. Wait, I need romantic music. Is there, like, an equivalent of Careless Whispers on Epidemic? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna search love, see what comes up. Romantic love? Smooth jazz? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Let me try love jazz. Dinner time jazz, peaceful Christmas, focus and jazz. Oh. Traditional jazz, what's this? Oh no. Hello, I love The Sims. That one might not be it. What about this one? Break out the candles, everybody. Oh. Ooh. This gives a vibe. This one is a classy one. It is. It is. I'ma save that one. Should I just make a playlist called Classy Woohoo? Defeat the Sims. Done. It's getting a little hot in here. What's this one?
Some might say that I'm a loner,
There's a singer!
but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner,
This one has words.
or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside.
Alright, what's the next one? I feel like this is gonna sound bad, but some songs on Epidemic are like knockoffs of copyright songs. Do you know what I mean? Because some of them sound like other songs, but they're copyright free. It just cracks me up. Hi, Limmer. We're looking for some love music. This is a classy woohoo song. Alright, what's this one? This one's called Her Hair Was Golden. And I never know if it's gonna sing or not. Sometimes just someone starts singing in the middle. Oh. I love me some jazz. Ooh. What's this one? These are so nice sounding. That's so peaceful. You like jazz? Yes. One Last Dance with You. What's this one? Is it gonna be sad? Not sad. Is it gonna sing? Hold on. Nope. Suddenly There Was Love. Love jazz. Hey, you two. You want to slow dance while I look at songs? Thank you. Nobody is supposed to play copyright music. It gets muted, and if they want, they can totally just ban you from Twitch at any moment. You need slow dance? It was a mod just for slow dance. It might be in our mod list. Look at them dance with the lights. Oh. I figured they can dance while I figure out some songs. I love them. I feel like if you played this music with the rain sound in the background and uploaded it to YouTube, bam. Dragon Sky. Right? Ah. Screw it. We're only playing jazz in the background of stream. What's this one? These are all just on Epidemic too. I literally searched love jazz and these all came up. Ooh, I think this one has lyrics. Hold on. Let's see if they're good ones. This is soul smooth jazz. Lizard.
Meet me here at this time tomorrow. There's something you need to know. I got used to
I'm making Sims music videos now.
Friend, but deep inside, there's something
Why do I still have the hat on?
I know. Ooh, the world seems so hollow. Ooh,
This is nice. Aw.
without you by my side.
It's music video time.
Ooh, from the moment I dared to follow a whispering voice inside, I realized I'm in love. Ooh,
Wait, I like this song.
yeah, I realized I'm in love.
And then you can pan to the lights. Oh, they just turned off. It's morning. Wait, they live on such a nice spot? Who needs TV when you have this?
So now we're here. I'm anxious and it shows, but I need to speak my mind. 'Cause through all these years, I wanted you to know what's hiding deep inside. Ooh, the world seems so hollow. Ooh, without you by my side. Ooh, from the moment I dared to follow a whispering voice inside,
It's just so sweet.
I realized I'm in love. Ooh,
He has his Christmas PJs.
ooh,
It's love.
yeah, I realized I'm in love. Do you feel the same? Your eyes, they kinda say, through all these years, I was meant to be something else than friends.
We're saving that
Realized
song.
we're in love.
I just love love, okay? Nothing says woohoo like Christmas jammies. This will be our second 4th gen baby. Ah. Does this guy make any other songs on Epidemic? Cause like, that was a bop. Hold on, you two. I need to pause. Oh, he has a few. That one was called I Realized I'm in Love. Oh no, he has lots. He has a bunch of different little albums. Oh. Oh. Indie pop acoustic group. These are all from Epidemic. So this is who sang it. Here, hold on. So I use Epidemic for stream. Basically, I pay a subscription fee every month, and then I can use their music on YouTube and Twitch, and I don't get copyright written, but I get to use nice songs. And technically, we can even open them on Spotify as well. But what I did for that one is I searched. You can just search things. I searched love jazz because I was trying to find a woohoo song, you know? And it was on there. And it was the I Realized I'm in Love song. It was so good. There's even an instrumental one of it. And then what I can do is add them to playlists, which these are what I use for stream. And It's nice. You just saw that emote? It's cheese. So that's how I do music. I used to use Epidemic before I streamed on Twitch. I used it for YouTube so that I could get paid for, like, my videos could get monetized and I could still dance to music that has, like, words and stuff. And wasn't just, like, because some royalty-free music, you know, it's just kind of random and, I don't know, not really for dancing and creating dances. So then I found Epidemic, and it had nice music with words, because I like to dance to, you know, songs with words. And then I started Twitch, didn't have Epidemic anymore. And then with the whole copyright scare thing going on, even though copyright's always been a thing, but every now and then they, like, you know, really cut down on streamers and such, I got Epidemic again, and that's what I've been using for the past couple months. All of our sound alerts and stuff come from here too. I put some more decades on YouTube today. Now there is a gap, and I apologize, but I can't do anything about it. We're missing 5 episodes of decades. I'm sorry, and one of them is Teddy's wedding. But we do have all the photos from all of that. It just happened to be that I had uploaded them and they didn't upload correctly, and then after 60 days they get deleted off Twitch. So since I didn't know at the time, I can't get them now. So I'm missing like part 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, it's something like that. But we have, I believe, everything else. I haven't seen that we're missing anything else so far. So to only miss those episodes out of 110 is at the end of the world. But it does suck. I hate, like, losing things like that you can't get back. So when you watch it on YouTube, if you're watching it on YouTube and you notice there's, like, a gap, that's why. It's okay. I do have all the screenshots. So technically any screenshots I took in those episodes, I still have. So we have that part of our story there. So I know for Teddy's wedding, I'm sure I took plenty of screenshots. So we have those. For our future screenshot video, let's make sure she's pregnant. So I'm not taking a roll for baby tries for them because I just want them to have as many tries as we want to give them. I would like them to have at least 3 kids. I don't want them to have 8 or anything because, well, to be fair, any kids they have, we don't have to deal with them getting married. We would just have to deal with birthdays and such. We don't even have to see their kids die unless they die in war. But I don't know if they'll be old enough for a war.
Oh, Mishaba.
She's pregnant! Oh, he's so excited. He's the best uncle. Okay, let's get down to business. It is Wednesday. We need to go catch up on birthdays. We've had our fun. Let me mark that she is pregnant. Emmy is also pregnant right now. And that's our only 2 Sims pregnant currently. It is still 1964, and we do have birthdays to catch up on. But while we do birthdays, I can show you some new CC. Already? Just think of one day being 3 months, and it's fine. It works. Yeah, these kids... Oh, we would see these kids get married. Sorry, we won't see these kids die, so we don't do their roles later. I guess we gotta be careful with their weddings then. They did woohoo in a lighthouse, that's true. But that was only a woohoo. Let's go. We're just gonna go in order. We're gonna go start with Ginger. Although I don't even know where Ginger lives. Oh, it's a Blythe. Oh, the candy house. Ginger's birthday is first. One month is 8 hours in Sims. Kind of, but obviously we just see a day from their 3 months. Do you guys have eyelashes? Oh, thank goodness you do. Okay, so we just need to grab Ginger. This little baby. I feel like I don't have many screenshots from the other households. That's the only thing I'm going to be lacking in our screenshots. I mostly have screenshots from the main house. Their name theme should be real famous actors of the year the kid was born. We could do that. Otherwise, yeah, I don't have a theme for them. Eyelashes. All right, Ginger. You are now a child. You were independent. I'm telling you, after having a couple hundred Sims, we need more traits. They all have the same traits. Hi, Candy. We're in the candy theme house. And hi, dear. Ginger, can you like love music or something? That sounds sweet. Her hair! Oh no. Alright, let's go into cast with them. I'm doing alright. Well, yeah, because when I do birthdays now, if the house doesn't have eyelashes, I give the entire house eyelashes. So, when I don't feel like giving them eyelashes, I hope that they have them. Oh, she has such a nice face. I did get a couple new hairs from Saurus. Look at these. I love them. Oh. They're so good. They're super cute. Big pigtails. All of these hairs are super cute too. What hair did she just have as a baby? I just took a picture of her too. It was pigtails, wasn't it? Just like wavy-ish pigtails. I kind of want to give her the buns. Yeah, they have, well, they have 3 redheads, 2 brunettes. Let me give you eyelashes. That always helps. I haven't given anyone the giant pigtails. The kid ones. I don't know if I'm going to keep those ones in my game. You're probably just going to need blonde eyelashes, to be honest. We'll give you long ones, though. Do those ones. You look like you have eyeliner, but it's just your eyes. That works. Oh, yeah, the Montgomery family. Red hair has not left it, that's for sure. It's Ginger. We dressed her in, like, the light pinky colors, didn't we, for Ginger? I don't think she just had glasses, did she? I literally just took a picture of her. Hold on. I don't know why I can't remember anything. Well, probably because my head hurts. Brain don't work too good right now. Bear with me. Oh, here we go. This was Ginger. So we put her in the light pink / beigey colors. No glasses, and then she just had like wavy straight hair. She's so cute. Okay. Poor Brains, right? Brains. Hi, Roses. How are you? She's really cute. This family, they all look pretty nice, I gotta say. She looks nice. He looks nice. This was mom and dad. They're a little old now. Still looking fine. He's really cute. He's really cute. I don't think I got any new kid clothes. I mostly just got a couple new hairs because I just downloaded stuff from stores today. I downloaded some hairs for girls and like toddler girls, kid girls, and adult girls, and then I got some new adult girl clothes, which actually would be in here. Hold on. I got... What in here is new? Oh, this one's new. Oh, I put the Potter pack into my game finally. So, that's from that. This is new and I forgot the mesh. Dang it! I hate meshes! I mean, basically the CC document's my CC folder. That's a short dress. What's this one? Short dress with textures. I always forget the meshes. I don't read close enough. Ooh. This is another dress we can start using. It comes in a bajillion colors. This one. Ooh, I like it. This one I downloaded for later. Oh gosh, that looks so scandalous without a shirt. Cover your eyes. But I got some overalls for later. And then this dress I thought would be cute for right now. Yes, I think there is an undershirt in accessories. Was not expecting that. Hello. Whew, huh. Could you imagine? Yeah, I was just trying to get a couple new dresses and such. Here's another one. Because I keep putting them in the same dresses because I just find the ones that look nice and I put them in them, understandably. But I got some new ones. Where do I find all my CC when I'm casually looking? My Discord. Like, I started, so the funny thing with Saurus, I found her, well, she's been in my chat, and then I found her on stream like 2 weeks ago. And I went to her stream. I didn't know who she was. I just saw because she had a cat cam. And then I started talking to her. And then the next day or whatever, when I was streaming, Bertha was saying that my hair was from Soros, and that Soros was in chat. And then Soros was in chat, and I put the 2 and 2 together that she makes CC. Whole big thing now. Anyways, Bertha linked something from Soros today for CC, and I clicked it and got lost on her Tumblr and downloaded a bunch of stuff. So, there you go. Normally, I just take something from, I think these are the undershirts. Oh, that's the lace over. One of the dresses you can put lace. That's an undershirt. Or no, that's the over sweater. Oh. Ooh. I downloaded a bunch of her stuff that made sense for decades right now that I didn't have. I didn't download everything, but I downloaded a lot. I downloaded like 60 files worth, I think. Okay, so there's some new overlays there too. And those go with those dresses. I'll have to figure out what goes with what though. Then I don't know what goes under this. I don't know if I downloaded it. Because that's an overlay. Oh. That technically does. I don't think it's supposed to, but it does. Interesting. This one, maybe? No, because it glitches out. Huh. I have... Well, let's go see. I'll get you a new number. I don't know. I got some new stuff. Let's see. Mods folder. Properties. 4.85 gigs now. Not too bad. A raisin set. Oh, I don't know if I saw that one. I might not have downloaded it. Some of them that were sets, I only downloaded what I thought that I needed or wanted. And I might have missed that that's supposed to have a shirt under it. So that, you know, she's not going around naked. Oh. Okay, let's dress Ginger though. Oh, I got some hats from her too. She makes some of those nice hats. Ginger, I feel like you'd look so great in that dress. I'm doing it. Yeah, some people have a lot of CC. And I do try to go through and delete things that I really don't like or end up not using. Just so that it doesn't get so flooded. Let's give you socks with a yellow bow to match the yellow on the flowers. And... I just want you to have plain Mary Janes with this. Maybe in brown. That's a vibe. Wow, look at her. I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. Before I forget, there was a new shoe I downloaded. I want to see if it's in here. Those are the Potter Pack ones. Ooh. Oh. I didn't know I downloaded these, but these will be so good. Bless. I downloaded these. There's some boat shoe recolors. Oh, those look real nice. Soros, or I keep saying Soros instead of Saurus, is saving my life over here. I never used CC before decades, so I feel you. Well, I mean I have, but not... Oops. Do you have your dress on? Yeah. Not like I do now, if that makes sense. I had downloaded some for decades on my own 2 years ago, and I think that was about it. Formal, let's do... Ooh, those are colorful. That one's nice. That's a fun formal wear. I'll give you the velvet shoes too. I don't use these often. There you go. Yeah, I had gotten just a little bit for the beginning of decades a couple years ago because I didn't really know much about CC, clearly, because I really don't know much even now. I mean, I know a lot more now, but it's all from you guys. I don't think I'd be able to go back to no CC. They would have to add a lot to the game, I think, for me to not want any CC. That'd be really rough. Doesn't it? It looks so sweet and fun. Athletic. I still don't have the best athletic. Oh, this shirt. So I never had the puffer pack before, right? For the Harry Puffer, the Harry Potter one. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I decided to add it to my game even though it's not necessarily for decades, but oh. I wanted it. Now I have it. So good. Yeah. I mean, if I was just playing like 100 Babies again or something, I'd be fine with no CC. But I definitely find CC making it a lot more fun because you can really customize what you have. Like, if you want to do something or build something or have something to your house and you're like, man, it's not in the game. Rena! Thank you for the 7-month resub.
Terry's no way it's been 7 months. Time flies love.
Oh, we will have Harry Potter kids. You better bet. Just like we'll have Star Wars fans, people, because we have all the Star Wars stuff. Thank you for the 7-month resub, Reina. But yeah, what I was saying is if you want something and it's not in the game, with CC, you can probably go find it. Or make it yourself. Can you wear... Why don't these just come in a plain white? Oh, those are the white ones. Okay. There you go. Sleepy wear. My favorite pajamas for the girls now is this one. Look at that. Ah. I'm excited for some Harry Potter fans now. Star Wars, I'd say we can have fans like at the end of the 70s. So wait until the first movie comes out. And then start having some fans. Once, you know, merch would come out type deal. We would take them to the Batu. I'd say end of 70s after the movie or early 80s. Because, like, they'd have to have time to create it. But, you know, it's Sims. So we'll just fudge it a little bit. But we'll wait until the first movie is officially out at the very least. Oh, I love this dress. So this dress comes in some of the most fun swatches. Look, that one has pumpkins. I love. Leaves? This is the cutest dress ever. We'll give her this one. Oh, I love that. There you go. I just want to give you regular ones. They're not in party? That's so weird. There you go. Where are your brown ones? Think about follow. Welcome in. Oh, bot lost its sub, apparently. Bot, you okay? Bot? Hold on. I saw my emote. Okay. Right? I love. Next, swimwear. We'll just do a simple one. Easy. Hot weather. No, Batu is not from original Star Wars, but that would be a pretend type thing, like pretend it was in the movie. I think this one comes in a simple light pink. Oh, whoa, that has patterns too. Oh, wow, wait. I didn't know this had such sweet patterns. Oh. Do a simple heart pattern. This is hot weather, so give you some little socks. There you go. I'm sorry. Oh, I love the CC. Wait, is this new? Oh no, I had that. Oh, and look at this. This comes with the puffer pack. Oh, I love. I don't know why I didn't have this pack already, I'll be honest, but I did not. Is that supposed to be Hufflepuff? Huffle Bunny? Love. Okay, I'm gonna put her in this plaid. Give her like a skirt underneath. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, just wear tights. And then for boots, I say we can give you these ones now. Ooh, that's cute. Oh, I love. Isn't that scarf adorable? And some of those, like, I can totally use now. I gotta go see what game items that added. Maybe the brown ones will match your gloves? And then let's see. Oh! Yeah, I got new beanies that actually look cool. Look at these. Aren't those amazing? Aw. Look at them. I love. I have taken their sorting quiz before. And I am, in fact, the equivalent of Hufflepuff in the Harry Potter one. Or in, like, the Sims one, too. Do you see this hat? Oh no, Bertha. Tell them to knock it off. Let me give you the dark purple to match your hat, maybe? Or your jacket? There. Are there purple gloves? Yeah, I like the way that these fit. There's polka dot gloves. I don't really want polka dots. Just keep it the brown. It will match. Okay. Alright. I took a little bit long, but it's fine. Ginger is all set now. Oh, look how cute she is. And they match. They're both very autumnal. Oh, I love. Stay in frame, children. Alright, close enough. 1960... Wait, are we in 3 or 4? We're in 4. Ooh, I never changed it. Whoopsies. Hello, 1964. I love them. It's marching band, Baby Shark. Are you serious? That's hysterical. Ah. Alright, there we go. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Okay, Ginger is all set. Next we have Gabriel and Hope. Your worst nightmare? Heck. Oops, I don't want to edit your house. There's technically still in the 2-story townhousey house. That's alright. It be like that. Your dog is confused. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize my puppy was sleeping here. Your son discovered Baby Shark. Good luck. Man, when Baby Shark really hit big, here's the funny thing. I used to sing Baby Shark at camp years and years and years ago, and then it became popular like 2 years ago. And it was super popular with all my toddlers because I was doing my internship at the time. And I already knew the song from before. And then I had to learn all the new dance moves from the new dance. And then me and my toddlers would just have a mosh pit of Baby Shark. It was great. I miss it. Oh no. Oh no. Gabriel, where do you live? Baby Shark. Oh no. Thank you. It's now stuck in my head forever. So we need to age up Gabriel, Matthew, and Michelle while we're here. We can just do a triple age up. Ooh, I love that one too, Bertha. No shark song ever. Oops. Whoa, look at you. Okay. This is Diana. This was Anne's kid. And their teenagers are now going to be young adults. And one of their kids, Gabriel, is now going to be a teenager. So, Gabriel has curly hair and wears yellow. Let's remember that. Outgoing. Let's just make you friend of the world. Not creative. Loves outdoors, outgoing. That's a vibe. Curly yellow, thank you. Okay. His hair is curly right now, too. Perfect. And then we have Matthew and Michelle here are young adults. I don't know. I don't understand how they're growing so fast. Yeah, Girl Scout camp is where I did Baby Shark as well. Stolen from Girl Scouts. I mean, they were just camp songs. It's like the Littlest Worm song and all those. I did all those at Girl Scout camp. The Moose song. And then it just takes somebody to make it popular, and then it becomes a whole world thing, and they're like, man, this is a brand new song. And I'm like, oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. It's been around. Now it's a random drumming. Okay, young adult. Michelle, musical genius, neat, music lover, family oriented. Oh, I loved Girl Scout camp, especially the songs that we sang. The best. All right, we have Gabriel aged up, Michelle just aged up. We need Matthew because they're twins. There was a moose and he drank a lot of juice, and he drank a lot of juice. The moose, his name was Fred. That one. I just loved those. Good vibes only. You're a smart boy. All the camp songs. I loved camps. I went to all kinds of camps. Day camps, but acting camp, vet camp, Girl Scouts camp, swimming. Everything that I could do, I did. Why Baby Shark? Why not? Oh no. The Buffalo song? Yes, I remember. Vet camp. I used to go to animal camp at our Humane Society every summer for quite a few years. and they were all like different ones. Some were like focused on small animals, some were a cats and dog camp type thing. And you just went to the Humane Society and basically did crafts, sang songs, and hung out with animals for a week. Made shirts, played outside, like, oh, man. I wish that there were adult camps, okay? So, like, same camps from the kids, acting camp, animal camp, whatever, but for adults to go to. You know, they could be evening ones because people work or whatever. Just have some evening day camps. Drink your liquids. I don't remember that. SeaWorld camp? Oh. Right? I want an adult camp, please. I know they do some things, like they'll do community events that are for adults and stuff, but it's just not the same. I want it to be like same layout just for people 18 and over. That would be fun. Please? Alright, I just aged up 3 people. Before I edit them, I only need to edit the little one. But, although I don't think this family has eyelashes. Come to my spreadsheet real quick. Let me go to camp and learn the social skills, right? We need friends too. But I don't want to pay for classes. I want to go to camp. Yeah, so then, ironically, the last camp I went to was an actual veterinarian camp for people who wanted to be vets, but then I passed out watching a dog have surgery, so I didn't want to be a vet anymore. And that's my story. Oh no, Walker. I did not do that one. Not that I remember. Okay, Matthew and Michelle are aged up. You could be a camp counselor, but it's still not the same. I want to be in the camp. It's like me teaching now. It's like I want to be the kid. So, I guess the closest thing is to be the teacher, but heck. I need to add them. Oh, I guess we should roll. Let's roll for their marriage. The past couple Sims, I didn't roll. I just said they're getting married. We're gonna roll for them. So, we're gonna roll a d20. If it's a 1 or 2, they will not marry. If it's a 3 to 20, they get married. So, it's a very high chance that they'll get married, but there's a chance that they don't. What's up, Sunshine? I read that so many times. If you show up late to meals, you have to run a lap. Oh no. Adult sleepaway camp. That's true. I guess a sleepaway camp, if you were a counselor, like the week-long ones or multi-week ones, those could be fun as a counselor because you are getting away. And you would be sleeping in cabins or whatever too. I need... Okay, we're going to roll for Matthew first. My multitasking skills are very low today. Roll. This is for marriage. Okay, he's going to get married. And let's just roll for his sister as well. Okay, they're both getting married. That's fine. I just figured we'd incorporate a roll into that one because the past few we have not. So, we're going to have Matthew and Michelle. They are technically 4th gen kids, or their kids will be 4th gen too. Close Discord when alt-tabbing. Why? What's on my Discord? Oh, were you peeping? Are you peeping a look? Naughty. Naughty. Yep. You didn't mean to confuse me. I didn't know what you were trying to say. I was trying so hard to understand. I pretend I do not see. That's fine. It was an actual sneak peek then. I think I fixed it though. My alt tab should not be that page anymore. Skittle and flour. For Girl Scouts, What were they called? They were called something weird, and they were like milk jugs that were decorated, and you would hide them in the trees and have to find them. What were those called? And you had to find like other teams or something, and whoever had it got something. I don't. The details in that were good, but it's been a long time. That was a true sneak peek. They were like called something weird. It was like a made up word. It almost felt like Survivor. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, Matthew, Michelle. Okay, they need to go over here. And then their last name is Miller. Ha! You can't see it now. I was checking. Their last name is Miller. Miller. Matthew. We're doing a lot of catch up today on stream. We will do some of the weddings too after the birthdays. 4th gen? They're 4th gen because they're Anne's kid's kid. Yeah. Miller. Michelle. 4th. You have to find a rubber chicken. Ours were, they were milk jugs that were like decorated. That's all I can remember. And we did our camp at a park, a pretty big park, and they would be hidden in the trees from each team. And if you found it, you kept it till the end of the day or something. I don't know. Because this was the day camp, Girl Scout camp. I know there were sleepaway ones, but I never did those. These were the day camp ones. See, it's over. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, and then they need their own colors. We're gonna be going through colors like crazy. And then we'll add them over here. Everyone grabbed hands in the middle and you had to untangle yourselves. Oh, like the human knot? We used to do that in dance and stuff. 4th gen. This makes me want to go to camp so bad. Matthew Miller. Michelle Miller. Let's just add more people to the wedding list. You know what? We had rolled for someone who wasn't getting married, correct? Wasn't it like Nicholas? Or is he over here? Nicholas, right? He's not getting married. And he's over here. So we need to take this away. There we go. How many families are we at? 53 technically. But like, keep in mind these ones are all separated into other ones. But I think it was him. Oh, not you, Nick. I think it was him because he's not on the future wedding list, but he is in the family list. Because I still put them as their own family with their name. Because, I mean, you're still your own family, even if it's just you. So, I do mark them there, but I just wanted to make sure it was taken out here so I wasn't thinking that he was getting married. Okay, and then we need to add Matthew's wife down here, which obviously we don't know who that is. And then Michelle. This spreadsheet's getting ridiculous, okay? And then we need to go edit Gabriel and we'll be good. Dang. Hi, Not So Balanced. How are you?
Sakini Mixlin.
And this family needs their eyelashes. It's a giant never-ending rainbow. We'll give you the sparse ones. Just because you are older. Alpha CC Sims and Homes. Oh, Bertha. Oh, I think she's at therapy. Bertha loves Alpha. You will make yourself a friend. The families have their color in the spreadsheet, yes. That's how I keep track of their family colors. But at this point, there's so many colors going on that it's kind of hard to see the difference. But in the beginning when we started, it was super helpful because it was like, oh, we just find green and that's so-and-so's family and pink is so-and-so family. Now, since it's duplicated with different shades, it's very difficult to use that method. Oh, I should probably change her tights. I mean... I've changed everyone else's, I might as well. If you meet Bertha, yeah. Bertha loves CC, well, she loves CC. She loves Alpha. She's just lurking right now. Ooh, you don't need those for that. Sorry about that. Swimwear. But if anyone else likes Alpha, go check out their gallery. Alright, Diana's good. Yeah, she's super cute. And then you, sir, just need some little eyelashes. We'll just do like... Those ones look okay. I mean, I do have to give it to Bertha. Even though I don't love Alpha, her Sims are really nice looking. She does a good job keeping them like... They're completely Alpha, so it's not like they're wearing max match pants. Their whole body and facial features and hair is all Alpha. Yeah, I feel like building with only Alpha would be really hard in The Sims 4. That'd be more of a Sims 3 thing. Because it would match Sims 3. You need like... I feel like you'd have pretty lashes. These ones are fine though. Sometimes she makes the same sim as Max's match. Everything is black. When did it turn black, Kita? Okay, we need to edit him. He should be fine. So he was a greaser. He might want to be redressed later. Oh no, he wasn't a greaser. He only wore... Okay, one outfit of his was greaser-ish. Then he's fine. He just needs eyelashes. He will be looking for a spouse soon. We will have to do another round of Bachelor later. Once we have some more Sims lined up. She needs some nice lashes. Ooh. There you go. Your game is broken, you can't get CC, you can't use it at all. Did you try just repairing your game first? Like if it's not opening at all? Yeah, that's always the go-to. Repair it first, because it will find any broken files if there is any. And then we'll go from there. I know, stream goes wild when we play Bachelor on stream. And we do have some Sims getting lined up to be part of Bachelor slash Bachelorette, so... We'll have to play that soon. Okay, you're all set? You want the greaser vibe? I mean, you could totally dress like that now. And no one would think anything of it. Ooh, you're wearing rings, aren't you? Oh no, Crystal. I do not want to lose any saves. Oh, that should be alright. Okay, let's give you different eyebrows. And then your hair was curly, so this hair would work. Unless we want different curly hair. Those are man buns. When did I get that downloaded? What pack is that? Is that the Harry Potter one? What does this look like on you? Oh, your brother wears that though. You all have curly hair! That one looks nice.
Ooh.
Will we be picking partners on today's stream? Not today or tomorrow. I'm saying in the future. Because, I'm not ready for new people's weddings. All of these people here have a partner we picked on our last episode. So, we have to get through at least most of them before we need new partners. And then these guys down here are waiting for their partner. So, we're good right now. I don't need to stress myself out with more until we get some done. That's awful, Crystal. I splashed myself with coffee. Oh, rip. We were in the wrong hair. There you go. Okay, and you wore yellow. Curly yellow. Let's just search yellow. Ooh, I can take him off there. That'll be one off the list. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Sebastian and Winnie. Delete. Oh, I need to add Winnie to the list. Huh. The spreadsheet today. Hold on. Sebastian is married. Oh, I never changed Winnie's last name either. It's not a huge deal, but I'll try to remember to do that later. Winnie Hampton Montgomery. Okay. So then this would be Sebastian and Winnie. And then we find Sebastian over here on this lovely list on the side. Which he should be. There's Leon. Sebastian was born down here. Okay. That would have been awful. I have to add her to the birthdays as well. Winnie Hampton Montgomery, wife of Sebastian. And for ease, I know we were talking about having her be older, but I just kind of keep them all the same. And then, oh, what's their color then? Their family color? Light blue. That looks so weird there, the light blue. Hi, Grace, how are you? Okay, we're good. Wait. She will have to be added to this with Sebastian. Sebastian and Winnie. Sebastian and Winnie. They roll for their death roll in 2006. Dang. This is a long time away. Okie dokie. We're good. Let's grab him a nice yellow. Ooh, I like that yellow and green sweater. And let's maybe grab you some jeans. That'd be fine. Socks. Ooh, I love these. Those are so nice. Hi, Grace. How are you? Formal. Let's just put you in a suit. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Athletic. Go yellow tank. Black shorts. Those socks and then black shoes. There you go. Hi, Alex. How are you? And then sleepy wear. Oh, that comes with puffer pack too. I I'm just gonna put him in a t-shirt and pajama pants for sleepwear. Mix it up. Hi, Hamburger. How are you? Oh, you don't need socks for this. Alright, next party. I'm doing alright. This will be fine. We'll give you khakis.
Ho ho.
Not those. Where's my nice CC ones? I mean, he's dressed like a Hufflepuff. It would definitely suit him. We'll give you like... These would be okay. Let me change your socks, maybe? That works. Alright, swimwear. I'm also a Hufflepuff. That's why we have a puff emote. Oh, that's the tucked in one. We'll try this one. Give him some shorts. Sure, that's fine. I do have a mod. It should be an exclamation point CC. I have the one for cast, and then I also have the one for build mode, so you can expand it. It's really weird because I constantly forget that it's normally only 2 columns. So when I watch other streams now and they're in cast, I'm like, wow, it's so small. And now I can't even imagine that I used to do cast like that. Because the amount of scrolling was ridiculous. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I'm just gonna give you no socks but some loafers. Oh, I see. So you know how these loafers are so flat and look kind of funny? These ones are smaller. I think they're supposed to be for females, but they would work for a dude too, and if you didn't want the big flat ones. I'm gonna give him... I really like these ones. I think these ones look nice. That works, okay. It is so weird seeing 2 and watching people scroll. I'm like, ooh. Hello, Jess. Hello, Palm. How are you? Aw, nice. It's literally like a cast extension mod. I cannot imagine it now with all the CC I have to be scrolling, so... Whew. We'll give you a set. I'm doing alright. Hanging in there. And then we'll grab you some boots. And you will be all set. Okay, let's save this family. We are in 64 somehow. Mine is 5 columns. You can download 3, 4, or 5 depending on resolution. Yeah, 2 columns looks really weird now. Okay, where's my spreadsheet at? Stream's been alright, a little quiet, but it's been good. Okay, Gabriel's done. Put this over here too. My tabs were everywhere. Let's go find Hope. Hope is aging up as well. Yeah, I think it's wild. And I've only had that mod for a couple months now. I haven't had it that long, but I already, like, it just feels normal to me now. So then to see the 2 columns, which I was used to for so long, I'm just like, Expandable build buy is nice. It can get a little bit annoying because, like, you do have to open and close it while you're placing things if you want to be able to see. But I do like it while searching for things because I can see so much more. Are you your hope? Okay. It's so dark out. Is it raining? Like, what is happening? Sun? Oh. Hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we still have 9 in here. Okay. We need to age you up to a teenager. Creative. Let's throw another actor into the mix. Why not? We don't have very many, which makes sense. Like, we probably wouldn't have a ton, but I think she could rock it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. And then let's bring you into Cass. Oops. That's not what I meant to click. Our weather's been wild. And it's been very dark. And like just randomly rainy. Oh, I guess it is supposed to rain now. See, it wasn't supposed to rain before. And now it's supposed to rain soon. Like, I swear the sun was out a little bit ago. Don't know what happened to it. It's gone. It can't be getting dark at 4 p.m. yet, Nathan. What? Our sun sets now at 7, like right before 7. But then on November 1st or whatever, we go back an hour. So that's when it will start getting dark really, 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 really early. Yeah, it's been kind of windy the past couple days. Not super bad, but enough to go outside and notice that all the leaves are blowing around. You already look like an actor. Okay, let's get the right category here. Make sure nothing interferes with lashes. Eyebrows. There you go. Right? Christmas tree time! Even though we just got ours away. It is almost Christmas tree time. Wow. That's wild. Oh, I love the leaves in fall. I really want to get a tree in here, but it would only work if we switch sides of the room, and I still can't order the desk I want from IKEA because it's never in stock for shipping. So I don't know if that's gonna happen now, and I want a tree in here because I spend my most time in here. But I couldn't put it like behind me because it'd be in the middle of the room, and that wouldn't quite work. I mean, we could still switch sides without getting new desks, but it just makes the most sense to, when we get new desks, we're gonna have to completely reset up our computers anyways, so it'd be the best time to switch sides, you know? I don't know what color she was wearing. This is Hope. But I really don't remember what color she wore. So, I'll put her in whatever looks nice. Ooh, these are those new sweater tops. Oh, look at this. Can I find a skirt that matches this? Interesting. So it's like half tucked. Ooh. Where's the plaid one at? Ooh. Ooh. Sleeping, thank you for the bits. Wow, fancy. And then I have those new loafers that might work. Ooh. I love. I still didn't even change her hair. I was just onto her clothes. You had like straight hair because it was straight short hair as a kid. That hair looks really nice on you. Need more skirts, right? I've had to get a lot of CC skirts because we just don't have great variety in skirts. All of these hairs look so good. Oh, look at that ponytail. This one's new. Oh, these ones are new too. That one I had, that one I had. This one's new. 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 All new. They're all so good. Ooh, what's this one? Oh. Hi, Lally. How are you? Alright, she looks good and everything. Of course. Make it hard on me. Ooh. This one looks so good on her. Dang. Hi, Nikki. How are you? I miss you too, Lally. Where to heck you been? Alright, I'm giving her this one. It might be for a little later decades, but I mean, she's gonna have this hair the whole time anyways, so it's fine. No, not Kim Kardashian. Let's get you a nice formal wear, huh? It does look hippie-ish, that's why I'm like, well, it can work for the end of 60s, 70s time. Which she will still be in the same outfit then. So it will work. What color did I put you in over here? Like pinks and colors of the likes. I kind of like this one. Necklace. We can see your ears. Cute! Cute. I'm giving her earth color vibes. Oh, this is not earth. I don't even know why Streamlabs is here. Hi, Streamlabs. I've had CC shoes. What you talking about? Oh, that top is so cute. Athletic. Where's your rumper? Here you go. Hello, Kay. How are you? I do have all the CC. It's getting scary. Perfect. Aw, thank you, Nikki. This hair has flowers I can add? Say what? Oh, I got some new hats, by the way. Look at these. Ooh. Ooh, perfect. This one? Nope. Oh, this one. Dang, that's a lot of flowers. That will be for her hippie day. For now, she shall not wear that. Right, that looks fine. Sleepy wear? Let's do... There you go. Think about that, follow. Welcome in. Whoa. She's a vampire. This one I'm missing the mesh for. Rip. This is party wear. Ooh, this would go if you're hippie vibes. Hold on. How about... There you go. That works. She's pulling it all off. Whoops. Is this the one that comes with the lace? One of them comes with that one lace overlay. It might be this one. Oh, it changes the lace on the bottom and the top. Got it. Interesting. Cool. I dig it. Swimmy wear. Wear this in white. There you go. This is Hope. One of... I think she's from the H family. I think one of... Oh gosh, the ring. Hazel's kids, right? Unless it's the other one. Hope. One of them has an H name as well. It's either Rue's family or Hazel's family. Somebody in there. Let's give you another dress for this one. Hazel's? Hazel's then. Is there anything else down here? Wedding dresses. What swatches does this come in? Ooh, flowers. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, I like them all. Found some more floral patterns. Holly was the one from Roof with an H name. I knew somebody had just one H name.
Ooh.
Alright, cold weather. We will grab you a wedding dress. I'll grab you this one. Boots. Minecraft? Yeah, we still have the Minecraft server up. It needs some updates, I'll be honest. But it is still up. Some people still play on it. I'm sure we'll be making our rounds back to it. But it is still up and open. Okay. She's good. I like her outfits. She's preemptively dressing for the end of the 60s. Your dog's name is Minnie too? Aww. You added onto it? Nice. Yeah, hopefully we'll get updates going on it and we can get people playing again. Okay, I cannot save their family, and luckily we gave them all lashes before, so... Whew! That's the IP right there. We are caught up for Tuesday's birthdays. A year later. Now we have Dean and April, Wendy, Sandy, Elliot. Those are all toddlers and kids. Oh, let's see. Dean, where are you at? Vincent. Oh, okay. You're with Arthur Jr. You're their baby. Got it. Yeah, exclamation point MC. What did you miss? I'm not sure. I can't keep track of what you all missed. Oh, somebody was ready for Halloween. Oh yeah, you were born in the hallway. Didn't even make it to the baby room. Korean toddler. Half Korean. And he's clinging. The hallway baby. Oh, nice, Jordan. I think the server's still in 1.15.2. You already got eyelashes, so did you. So did you. Okay. Hello, sir. Your parents both have straight hair, so we'll probably keep your hair straight as well. Your brother already has this hair. All my extra boy hairs are curly, unless you wear... That's shaved on the sides, though. Shaggy hair? Oh, you could wear this one. You look so cute with the long hair. That one makes your head look huge. He has big, big eyes. Oh no, not the bowl cut. No! No! Alright, what color does your brother wear? Blue? We will put you in... something. What's over here? The band is still going, you have a headache? That's the worst. Tell him to knock it off. You could wear green if you want. Here, have some overalls. Overalls with tiny boots. There you go. And then formal. You can just wear that in the tan. There you go. When will the trombone be over? Oh no. Oh, I think there's a new hat. Wait, he needs lashes too. Hold up. You need some baby lashes. Whoa. There you go. I hate the bowl cut. Oh yeah, we do. These snow hats are for toddlers too. And this hat. Those are new. Oh, this one comes from the puffer pack. Perfect. Alright, formal. Sleepwear. All your boy cousins had bowl cuts? Oh my goodness. I'm putting you in like green, right? Yeah. There you go. I don't think I've given a little boy a pacifier yet. I think we've only given them to girls. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Here you go. Party wear. Interactions not working on the server. I don't know. I haven't been on the server. What are you trying to do? A little man. There you go. Perfect. Hot weather. You're already wearing overalls. What are these ones? Turtlenecks? I'll just give you a polo. You can't right click on me? Do you have something in your hand? It could truly be broken. If we have a bunch of people playing on it, I can have Thomas try to update it. That looks alright. Put your boots back on. That's fine. Whatever. That coat's so cute. Oh, Crystal, thank you for the bits. Green top. And we'll give you some gray pants. Your hand's empty. You ran into the issue on the Hogwarts server too? Oh. I'm not sure then. Mom, thank you for the bits. And then we'll give you some little mittens. And we can give you one of the new hats. It's a slouchy hat. Gray. There you go. Alright, this is Dean Harrison. Perfect. Their sons, Vincent and Dean in 1964. Whew! Alright, we have April and then 3 kids. Holy birthdays. That's what happens when we skip a day of birthdays. You get very behind. Although technically it just hit Wednesday and I am doing Wednesday's birthdays just because, you know. Might as well. Dean, April. I think April's over here, right? The baby? Yeah. April be the baby. Alright, go age up April. Lally! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Dang.
Do I hear a train?
I don't know, do ya? Koala, thank you for the bits. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Jen, thank you for the bits. Now you hear a train. Maybe. My buttons be lagging. Do you guys have eyelashes? You do. Did I give these kids freckles? Oh, he has freckles. She doesn't. We'll give April freckles too. April, get yourself some eyelashes, girl. We'll just give her some freckles. She does have gray eyes. She has big gray eyes. Kristen, thank you for the bits. We're in level 1, 82%. We will do a sticker giveaway for our mini lurk sticker. We'll garden. I'll give out points. And I'll show you the new emote if we finish the train. As far as hair goes, you could probably have whatever. Take a look-ski here. That one's new. That one's new. That's that huge ponytail. Oh, this one's new. Big buns. Those eyes. Just a little baby. Where's this other hair I got? Hold on. I don't see it. Oh, it was this one. It was that one. Ragged Sky, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I said earlier when we had a hype train, if we finish it, I'd show the new emote, but we didn't finish it. So, if we finish this hype train, I'll show the emote. Aaron, thank you for the bits. Cam, thank you for the gift sub. I don't know what kind of hair we want her to have. Oh. Oh, she looks really good with that hair. Alright. Mom, thank you for the bits. Kate, thank you for the bits. We're on level 2, 35%. You're paying to see the emote you designed. It's one of those days, Cam. It is one of those days. Oh. Okay, what color? You wear yellow. You wear pink? Purple. Pink and purple. You wear pink and purple. You wear yellow. And your name's April? Oh man, I haven't used this one in forever. You could wear blue, because it would go with your gray eyes. Lally? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Okay. Lally's killing it. Thank you, Lally. Lally wants to see the emote, okay? Ooh, the yellow matches. That's cute. Here we go. Limmer, thank you for the bits. Ragged Sky, thank you for the 6-month resub with Prime. Prime, yeah, literally waits until the minute that it's ready. We're on level 3, 92%. Why did I click out of sleepwear? Cozy sweatshirt sleepwear. What color did I put you in? Blue?
Let's
Blue.
do this choo choo.
Love, thank you for the bits. Choo choo? There you go, child. Party wear. That comes in nice blue. Mom, thank you for the bits. Love, I like your new bit badge. Congrats. We are on level 4. This is the farthest we've been in a train in a while. Level 4, 1%. 2 levels and we will be to the end. Swimmy wear. Ooh, that comes in a nice blue. I wonder if that new hat works on this hair. Look at this hat. What about white? Oh my goodness. Koala, thank you for the gift sub. Briz, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Tekka, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at her. Hot weather. Oh, she's already wearing a cute outfit. We'll give you a romper. And we'll give you... Does this come in a light blue? Kind of. Ah! Terrifying! How about pink and blue? Aaron, thank you for the bits. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. We're on level 4, 40%. Smay, thank you for the bits. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. That's a look. There you go. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Cold weather, you're almost done. Would I put you in blue? Baby. You're a sub lizard. There you go. Kristen, thank you for the bits. Level 4, 41%, 2.5 minutes. Ah, blue boots. I think this comes in a light blue. Not the right light blue. She looks like a snowflake. Look at her. Aw. This is April Baker. She looks great in hats. Nice, RJ. Wildflower, thank you for the bits. 1 minute, 50 seconds, 43%. We're on level 4. If we finish level 4 and level 5, we'll do a sticker giveaway, we'll garden, I'll give out points, and I'll also show you a sneak peek of one of our new emotes coming up. Hello, music, how are you? Children, June and September and April. I'm doing pretty good. Look at their cute family. Aw, I love them. Thank you for that follow, DH. Thank you for the bits. They are so cute. 1 minute left, 44%. Level 4. This is the closest we've been to level 5 today. So if you want to do a giveaway and all that good stuff, keep the train going. I want to grab that one portrait for them. Crystal, thank you for the bits. This one. Where's their downstairs? Is there a free wall in this house? Kristen, thank you for the bits. 30 seconds, 45%. Lally, thank you for the 1,000 bits. 20 seconds, 89%. Oh, come on. Somebody help Lally out. We be trying so hard. Rip. Love, thank you for the bits.
Come on.
Heck! I'm gonna move this painting, hold on. Anna, thank you for the bits. Alright, we finished level 3. 300 bits going out. Or 300 bits. 300 points going out. Nagatron, thank you for the sub. No one wants anything, Cam. Rip. Oh, thank you guys, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you for those bits. Does it come in a dark swatch? It does. I want to see this in a couple outfits. What about... That's party. You can't see it in cold weather or hot weather, I just realized. There's swimwear. Sleepwear? PJ party. Alright, we'll do formal. And then I'm going to lock this portrait. There we go. They're just so cute. I wanted to get one of those in the house. That is a piece of CC. Based on something in the game? Something. I downloaded the portrait so it lets you do that without having to take a picture of the family. And then it's kind of like a Harry Potter portrait. If you don't lock it, it will constantly change as they age up in the family. And then if you lock them, even as they age up, it will stay this picture as long as it stays locked. You can only do it with 8 Sims or less, so that's why I can't do it in my main family. Unless there's less than 8 Sims. Alright, this family's good. Okay, so we only have 3 more birthdays for Wednesday. I know we've been doing birthdays for forever. Kira! Thank you for the 4-month resub. But I figure once we finish these 3 birthdays, then we'll do a couple weddings. And then we will be caught up on birthdays all the way through Wednesday, and Wednesday just started. And then we'll get some weddings out of the way too. Yeah, you can leave it unlocked and it will constantly be the current family photo as they age up. I'm not sure who made it. It's in the CC folder. Yeah. I have a lot of CC. I can't keep it straight. It's all in there. Who would be next? Wendy? Yeah, because we're so behind on... Oh, that's Wesley's kid. We're so behind on weddings that we should probably do some today. And then birthdays will be caught up, and then we'll be getting people married and bringing in the new significant others before war and everything. I don't want you to age up yet. I feel like you just aged into a toddler. Alright, I'm going to take my break though. It's been about almost 3 hours. So I'm going to pause. And make sure I save again. When we come back, we're going to age up Wendy. And then we have Sandy and Elliot. They're all turning into kids. And then we will do some weddings. I'd like to try... We'll just go in order of weddings and just see where it takes us for the next few hours of stream. But I think we could definitely get Gwendolyn and Franklin done. And then we could just do weddings till the end of stream. Or if we feel like doing gameplay, I'll go do gameplay. I don't want to do tons of weddings all in one day because they'll be married in the same day. But I don't mind doing a few. Especially when we're so behind. And, to be fair, when I get them married, I only put down the year they were married. Not like this part of the year they were married. So if 5 people get married in 1 year, that's not necessarily inaccurate. There's a lot of time in a year. Anyways, thank you for that follow. I'm going to go take my break. Feel free to take a break as well. Or gamble, spam commands, whatever you need to do. And we will resume in just a little bit. Hello. We back. What did you do, Nick? Don't gamble all your points. You'll lose them. Hi. Okay, we need to age up Wendy. She's next on our list. Her cute little Wendy. So she just has like straight hair. Although it could potentially be wavy when she ages up. Either is fine. And then she wears all pink, doesn't she? Oh yeah, because we're in our pink house. Alrighty. She's all grown up now. I remember that, Icy. I do. Okay, we can edit the whole house here. I don't know how she's a kid. Unless I'm on the wrong kid. I hope not. 84 to 98. No, that's 14 days. Whew. Whew. I was like, did I screw this up? Nope, we're good. Hi, baby. Are you looking for something? Maybe stream can help you out. Unless we already had one. No, we did have Make It Rain, though. Alright, 1,000 points going out from Nick for Make It Rain. No worries, Nathan. I understand. Have a good night. There you go. Would you like a treat? All right. I have your treats right here. Treat time? A treat? Can you sit? Go in the camera over here. Sit. Can you lay down? Lay down. You play dead when I don't ask you to. High five. Good girl. Here you go. Is that delicious? Back to Rich. Good girl, pup. Lick the paw and itch. Good job. Wendy? Do your parents have eyelashes? Yep. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let me fix your eyebrows. And then give you eyelashes. Ooh, those are cute. This one. There you go. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. All the kid hairs. Oh boy. I'm thinking... Oh, so elegant. Think of that follow. Welcome in. She looks good in all of them, I'll be honest. Except these ones. I don't want these ones in my game. Get them out of here. I'm in cold weather. Hold on. Let's not screw that one up. Yeah, bot lost its sub today. Oh, wow. Just straight. Oh, here's all the other hairs. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, why don't I see everything else? There we go. I like that one a lot. That's one of my new favorite hairs. That one's very simple. She's so cute. Like, it just all works. And the ponytail. This one I can change the bow color. This one, I can make it pink. So cute. Is there... Now I'll do a dress. Ooh, this one might come in one of the cute ones. That matches your bow color pink. Or, I think this one... That one's really short. I think we could go with this one. It's quite the pattern, but I think she could work it. They live in a pink house. Do we have that like light pale pink that would work? Do these ones come in a light pink? Ooh. That's a lot of pink! Why is there clouds and moon on the outhouse? Because that's like, there's normally a moon cutout on outhouses. In real life. And that's the only decal I had. Think of that follow. Welcome in. There. You working on your chem homework? I got you. I'll keep you sane. What is this? Formal? Let's give you a nice formal dress. Let's do... Ooh, how about this one in the pink? It's a different pink than your headband, though. Or your hair tie. Does this come in a hotter pink? Let's just make it white. And then give you some tights and that works. All right, athletic. Let's give you this one. And this. There you go. Sleepwear. Pink. Ah, I love that so much. Party wear. Let's do maybe one of these simple ones. I haven't used this dress in a while. Which ones do you wear here? The velvety ones? Oops. Darker ones of those. I love those pajamas. I know! That's why I was so confused as well, but we did pretty much book it through the 60s, it feels like. I think just because there's been so many birthdays, and then we had 2 big weddings. It just kind of flew by. I mean, the numbers are right, because I keep looking at it, because I'm a little paranoid, but... it looks all correct, I think. Yeah. It's weird. This is party. Let's at least give you the socks. Keep that white. That's fine. Does a hat work on this hair? I don't think it does. No, it puts your hair down. Okay. We'll just leave it. It definitely is. And I don't know if it actually is or if it just feels that way. We will have the war coming up pretty quickly here, which will take time to go through all of that, like rolls and such, so that will slow us down. 50s felt like it took forever, but we did have the war in 50s. I might love, I haven't done gameplay today, so we haven't moved any days. But we could potentially hit war whenever we want, as long as I just start playing the days. Mixed with, you know, death rolls and birthdays and all of that. If we did, I feel like it'd be Friday. Otherwise, it might be next week, depending on how many weddings we do. War in 50s was not very long. Yeah. This war is going to be different. My mom is figuring out the rules. And then we'll do that just because it's so long and they kind of rotate into the war because no one actually stays there very long. So I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do. Let's give her this one. That's cute. What other shoes do you have? White with pink? There you go. You've missed about 20. Yikes. 20 years. Heck. There you go. The soldiers can live there. Oh, send me that mod. Whoopsies, her hair. It's a look. Yeah, I'm gonna use your war a lot, and then my mom's war rules, and then we will just go in. We could use military men if people want to make those. I will add extra military men, maybe? It depends on how we're doing it. It depends on how many people we're gonna send of our own Sims, I guess. Well, I know you do, love. But I'll try, if I'm using your guys' military men too, I can try to take a few. Especially if we do a rotating thing. I could send different people out, and that would give us some townies. I use a spreadsheet for aging up Sims because it's all manual. Alright. I need her correct hair. Where is it? Why is it not cold weather? There it is. You won't be able to dress them? That's fine. If you don't dress them, it might just be easier to leave them naked. I know that sounds funny, but if you don't have the military outfits type deal, then I can just throw them on them really easily. I need your hairpiece. There we go. This is your cold weather. I kind of want to give her one of the old-fashioned little coat things that we used. I think it'd be cute. Naked military men! I mean, you could just throw like a shirt and pants on them in the first one or something. It'd just be easier if I'm gonna go through and edit all their outfits. Then I don't have to like take the clothes off. This is just going very wrong. Yeah, I used this one for our old-fashioned coat because it was like it went over a dress. But some of those items, I can totally just bring back. Especially if I pair it with these boots. Ooh, that's adorable. And then give her some nice gloves. Oh, there you go. I'm not gonna give her a hat because it glitches with the ponytail. Okay, Wendy Hastings. Oh yeah, her mom's pregnant. Aww. Alright, there we go. Hi Trinity, how are you? We have Sandy and Elliot, and then I'm caught up on birthdays. And then we'll go do some weddings. I've only been streaming 3 hours, 20 minutes. It just feels really, really late. Sandy, where do you live? I'm doing okay. My migraine went away for the most part. It's just like, it's still kind of there. But I'm exhausted. Sandy Montgomery. Wait. Oh, from Samuel and Ruth. You guys have Sandy. And then who has Elliot? Elliot's from Violet and Brenton. Okay. That's our last two. And then we'll be completely caught up. Oh yeah, I'm not deleting the CC ever. I mean, maybe someday. But I will be using it for decades again. Who's aging up here? Sandy is? Okay, you guys can go to school then. While I'm here, I might as well send you all off. And then you, miss. Alright, you wear purple, it looks like. You had pigtails. Sandy was a charmer. We'll make you outgoing. There you go. Oop. Didn't mean to click that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys have too many Sims.
Army Pandola, let's smoosh. La, la, la,
Okay. Ah!
la. Fresa.
Alright, you. Eyelashes. Your eyebrows look alright, unless you want... those ones work for you. Eyelashes, these ones. There you go. And then for your hair, let's do something different. Oh, that's cute. Cute. What is this one? Oh, yeah. Pigtails. This one? That one's nice. What's this one? Ooh, big top knot. Shaggy hair. I might give you these braids. I love them. Love. What just popped up? Hold up. Oh boy. All right. What color is her? Purple? Let's not use that dress again. How about this one in purple? We'll give you socks. Okay, and then shoes. Works for me. Oh boy. Formal. Let's do... That does not come in purple. Does this come in purple? Not what I want. Do this one. Alright, athletic. Easy peasy, here you go. Siraquel, thanks for hanging out. Purple. There we go. Party. How about this one? That looks like a party dress. Does she have a bow stuck to the back of her head? Yes. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I'm still finishing birthdays. But we've done so many birthdays. This is Sandy, and then we have Elliot, and then I'm gonna go get somebody married. Swimmy wear? We'll do this one. Change it up. There you go. Hot weather. I say for hot weather, we do this one with the purple. And do this one. And then give you these. There you go. Cold weather. I'll give you this one. Skirt. Tights. Boots. Mittens. And I think a hat might work on this since the other hats do. It does. I love these hats. Do that purple. There you go. Alright, she's all set. That's cute. Alright, we just need to go age up Elliot, edit Elliot, and then we can go do a wedding. We got so much done with all that though. By the way, we have played 298 sim days of this challenge. Hello, and thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Alright, Elliot, and then Elliot is over in... We're almost at 300 sim days in this save, like... Jeez. Elliot is with Violet, so they are over here. Violet has one more baby try, so while we're here, I'm going to have her try for a baby. I know it's still Wednesday, so it's the same day that Sebastian tried for a baby. But if we don't have anyone else try for a baby today, we'll be fine. And he wears green and he has curly hair. He was fussy. I'm gonna make him self-assured and social. And then you come try for a baby. Let me go grab our smooth jazz. Hold on. I play with the main family for gameplay and the rest are birthdays and everything. Today just happened to be a big birthday heavy stream. And not much gameplay. My dog is 9. Just some smooth jazz while we wait. These are all descendants from the main family in one way or another. So I just take care of their birthdays and then their weddings. And obviously, like, when they die and all of that. She just turned 9 in July. Okay, this was Violet's last baby try. So we shall see if this works. Oh, baby making too, yeah. Alright, ma'am, did it work? It's part of the story. Go to work, I guess. Oh, I still have all of their autonomy off. Whoopsies. There you go. Oh, weather effects too. There. Hi, Hannah. She only had 2 baby tries. She has none left now, so... She's pregnant, though! That music is good. You like jazz? Yeah, someone said that earlier, too. Alright, they're having another baby. And then this kid just aged up, so we need to edit him. And then he's the last birthday. I've caught up on 2 days of birthdays. There was a lot of birthdays in there, though, to be fair. And then, where's your clothes? Miss? Where did your swimsuit go? Okay. I don't think anything I deleted would have been deleted because I still have this one and this one. There was one other swimsuit I had that I deleted. I think. Wait, we are missing a swimsuit. No, that's this one. I don't know. Did she have the third one? I did delete one swimsuit. She may have had that one. Well, we'll give her this. Oh, wow. Cheetah print. Hello. What does this one look like? I feel like that could even be a thing. Oh, how's this one look on you? What about in like black and white? Here you go. You can wear that. She just wants to be free. So I don't think this family has eyelashes. No. So let me give them some eyelashes real quick while we're here. This is Nelly, my friends. They grow up so fast. That's not the eyelashes I want, though. Do the little wispy ones. There we go. There. Oh, you still got your old formal. And your wedding dress. Are you wearing boots with this? She got some sneakers. This is Nelly. Oh, she does still wear her boots with like everything. Here, you can have... There you go. Old-fashioned lady.
Oh, nay.
Oh. Alright, the rest is okay. Okay, this is Brenton. He just needs eyelashes. Those are some big eyelashes. He just needs eyelashes as well. And then Violet needs some eyelashes. Those ones are nice. And then do you need different tights? Yeah. You've got the old tights as well. Okay, there we go. And then Elliot, you are now a kid. And he had curly hair, right? Oh boy. You're gonna have big lashes. He has very interestingly shaped eyes. The outfit's not too shabby if I give him a different swatch. He is a self-assured social butterfly. You could wear that. Ooh, this one looks nice on you. I need more boy hair, man. I have like no boy kid hair for CC. I guess I don't really for toddlers either. What swatches does this come in? He was wearing... I mean, he's the only kid, he can wear what he wants, but I think he was wearing green. These are so colorful. Here you go. Yeah, we'll just put him in green then. Regardless of what he had as a toddler. Since he doesn't have any siblings yet. Soon he will. Wear these in brown. And then you need some little socks. That should be alright. He's gonna be upset. Oh no. Poor buddy, he's getting a sibling. I'll do a gray suit. Formal. I just love these shirts. Heck. Will, or not formal. Did I say formal? Athletic. Here you go. Quick athletic. Sleepy wear? Oh boy. He looks nice in those glasses. Party wear. Oh, he has the new sweater. Aw. You can wear this if you want. How about that one with the green scarf? Ooh, that looks so good. Ooh. That's adorable. There you go. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I make different outfits to choose from going into edit to pick outfits. Yeah. Swim shorts. Hot weather. Let's give you... What will it show us if I just search green? Look at that little sweater with the flowers. It's cute. Ooh, this one's nice. I want different shorts. These ones? Sure, that's a vibe. Give me... You can wear these ones again? There you go. Ooh. Oh, it's that one again. I'm like, what is that? Dapalan! No, this is how you dress your Sims. Does this come in green? It does. Perfect. I see a little bit of yellow on the collar, so how about you wear yellow? And I think there's a yellow hat. There you go. Hi, love. How are you? Alright, he was our last birthday. Let's go do a wedding. Which is more cast, but, you know, bringing a family member in, it's a little different. Violet, husband Brenton with son Elliot in 1964. Babies. And then we have 2 people pregnant right now as well. Well, 3 people are pregnant, but 2 people got pregnant today. It is 64. So first up on our wedding list would be Gwendolyn and Jack. And then second would be Franklin and Genesis. So, let me think of the best way to do this. Gwendolyn is still with Grace. And then Jack's in my gallery. So I guess I'll get Jack out and place him. And do we have anyone else named Jack? We do. So we have to change Jack's name as well. Because we already have a Jack, and you know, the whole spreadsheet thing, it won't fly. So Jack's gonna get a name change. But I do need to go find Jack. Yeah, baby tries are rolled for all of these families. We did it at the same time that we played Bachelor, Bachelorette. Preemptive rolls. I need all households and scroll back to when I downloaded Sims. I don't remember what Jack looked like or what his last name was. Him? This Jack? Jack Keating? It must be him. He's a joke star. I think we might have a Jackson. Do we? Wait. We do not have a Jackson. Alright, he can just be Jackson then. That works. Hello, Linus. How are you? Okay, we're gonna place him. They're gonna have to live in Willow Creek. Let me check their baby tries for where to place them. Gwendolyn? Oh, they only have 1 baby try. So we could put them in a really small house. Because they just have 1 baby try, which means they could have a baby or they could not. And watch it be triplets. I will squeeze them over there then. And then... I don't have any apartment areas set up. Then I need Gwendolyn. Which would be Grace's house. How many Sims do you guys have? 4? 9? Okay. Wait, I can actually use this though, because it will put them at 8. Who is over here? Oh yeah, they moved there. Probably just need to get rid of them at this point, because they're not going to be used. Jack. I think Gwen likes cats. I think she's cat lady. Yeah, those are old war NPCs that didn't get, like, given to any of our Sims. So we can finally save their household. Okay, you two, let's edit. We need to change their last name. I'm just gonna get them married in Cass and change him to Jackson. And then their last name's Keating, which is fine. So she will be Gwendolyn Keating. And you are married. No, she's not the cat lady. She wants to be a best-selling author. She's romantic, a dog lover, and creative. And then he's a joke star, cheerful, ambitious, and outgoing. That's your new wife. Congratulations. Okay. You already have eyelashes and everything. Your tights are already changed. Let's just give you a new athletic outfit. No story going on. Our story is extravagant at this point. I mean, some of them don't have super deep storylines because there's so many Sims, but the main house does. Do you wear pink? Yeah. Hot pink? We'll do light pink. Do this one. They technically all come from 2 Sims, yeah. So, like, obviously people married in aren't blood related, but they become related by marriage. Sleepwear is fine. Party wear is fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Let's give you a wedding ring. Since we don't actually do wedding ceremonies for them, I still give them rings. So that they have something. I normally stream for about 5 hours. Sometimes we go up to like 6 or 7 if something really crazy is happening. And sometimes it's as little as 3 or 4. But I try to do 5-hour streams. Because that's like my sweet number where I feel like I streamed for a good amount of time, but I'm also not so exhausted that I can't function. I'm being texted. Oh. This is Gwendolyn. This is one of our wedding people. Gwendolyn and Jackson. I had to name him Jackson. But you can still call him Jack. It's just we already have 2 Jacks. Or we would have 2. Okay, she has wedding rings. Now, I don't think he's dressed unless... No. So we do need to dress him real quick. As far as his face goes, I think his hair and everything looks fine. We'll just give him eyelashes. And then he's a joke star. So 550 hours of playing this challenge. Yeah, we've been playing this for a long time. We've been playing since mid-April. Well, thank you. A scarf! Ooh, wait. I feel like he would look nice in... Does this only have Christmas swatches? Yeah. What about this one? So he's basically an ambitious comedian. That is who he is. Let me give you these pants different top. How do you keep them from not going hungry? Well, they only go hungry in the household that you're in. So we feed them in our main household. I don't leave them hanging. She writes his jokes. Ah, that's a good idea. Perfect. Story done. You probably are gonna need like these shoes. That works for you. And then wedding ring. Formal. Just give you a regular suit. Yeah, if you're not on the lot of the sim, they don't like die or go hungry or anything. If you have aging on, they could die of old age, but we don't even have aging on, so. They live. Yeah, this is Gwendolyn's husband. What is this, athletic? He wears short shorts. I guess just wear the gray, that looks fine. Genesis is next, and we very well might get to her today, because I'm just trying to do some weddings. There you go. Sleepy wear. How about you just wear a top and pants? Oh, wedding ring. Party wear. How about maybe just a nice button up? These are literally my favorite pants in the game. Well, they're not actually in the game. That's the problem. But, CC pants. Yeah, your name is something else. There you go. Wedding ring? Whoops. Swimwear. That's fine. Think about follow up win. How many weddings do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 don't have significant others yet. We're a little bit behind on weddings. That's been the hardest part. And it's like I could just, you know, not get them dressed or stuff like that, but then my immersion fails and, you know. Alright, hot weather. Let's do... a polo might look nice. That is a lot of weddings. Because at first when we did them, some of them were still teenagers. And I was like, oh, we have a while before, you know, we actually have to get those ones married because they're teens and all that. Well, they're all grown up now and there's more of them. Yeah, so like these guys are adults pretty soon. So they would be getting married closer to... well, let's see. When was Gwendolyn born? Oh boy, what am I typing in? Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn was born in 37, so 47, 57. They're almost 30. They're in their late 20s. So they're definitely getting married pretty late. So for them to only have one baby try actually works out for them. Now, Genesis, who is the same age and is Gwendolyn's brother's wife, who will get married next, they have 5 baby tries. So we're going to have to hurry up with them, although they are adults for quite a while. And I haven't been that extreme to the point where I stopped them having babies at a certain adult age, because it'd almost be impossible with how many Sims we take care of. So I just have them have babies up until they're elders. Megan! Thank you for that follow, by the way. Megan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I roll a d6 for baby tries now. So 1 through 5 is how many tries, and then 6 would be that they don't have kids. And then if they don't have kids, they can adopt. And we also have the thing, if they try for baby twice and it doesn't work, then we have them not be able to have kids, and then they can adopt as well. Unless I override that rule by having them try one more time. Depending on the family. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the shout out for Megan. Megan is one of our mods here, and she's awesome. She makes a lot of crafts and cute things. So if you like that kind of stuff, go give her a follow. Thank you. Thank you. And if we want more Korean BBs, yeah, see, that was the one where I overrided my 2 rule. I had to. I just had to. Megan!
Also, let me fix that.
Thank you for the 8-month resub with Prime, Megan. I appreciate it. We are currently getting somebody married. One of our, like, not main people. Because I have, like, 20 or so weddings that I'm behind on. Love that. Ooh, I like this one. Kind of like it in the dark one. Just, you know, close to 20. Yeah. Yeah, we want a Korean baby girl, so that's the one that I fudged that rule on. Which is fine, it's my rule, I made it up. And every family would be different, so it's okay. That could have totally been their story. Burgundy pants with the burgundy coat. Think of that follow, welcome in. I mean, my main family weddings are the ones that we go hambo with. We did one of those yesterday. Those take like a bajillion hours of prep. Do these fit under that? They do. Whoa, why can't I scroll to the bottom? Hello? That's concerning. You want planning? No worries, Kelsey. Alright, he is all set. So, this is Jackson Keating. He was made by somebody in chat. I don't remember who. He's being married to Gwendolyn. It is a cast wedding, so congratulations, you're married. They only have one baby try, but we're not going to do that right now, simply because we've already had 2 today. Oh, they're going to be so cute together. Wedding bells. Everyone throw your stuff. Oh. Yay, they're married. Leon's wedding was awesome. Sebastian's was awesome. Any of the main house ones we make really nice. Think of that follow. Welcome in. Okay, so this is now the Keating household. And to help me remember, I put whoever was the main sim from our sims in the family, I put their name at the end. I'm throwing rice at them. Yay! Blowing bubbles. So this is Jackson Keating and Gwendolyn Platt Keating in 1964. No worries, Trinity. Yes, he is Jackson now. Okay, so we're gonna have to add them to the spreadsheet. That's a very important part of this operation. Let's finish this, and then we're gonna have to give them a house, which I have some houses downloaded from you guys. I just need to find one that will fit on that lot and place it. Because they're gonna live on a really tiny lot, because they only have one baby try, so I figured it works for them to live over there. Right, if real life you rolled a dice and you're like, alright, this is it. This is our destiny. Okay, hello. We need to find, first of all, delete from future weddings. Hallelujah. Second of all, ooh. Sebastian never got put here. Winnie. Sebastian and Winnie got married on Tuesday, so it was 1964. And then now we have Gwendolyn and Jackson. Still 1964, right? Yeah. Okay. So now over here, Gwendolyn and Jackson. This would not be the Platts. This is the Keating family. I think that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I might just put that lot size in on Look Steph and see if there's anything recent that would work. Then we need to put him under here. Oh man, I hate when I do that. Down one. There we go. Sebastian is moved out and in his house, and they're pregnant. So this would be Jackson Keating, wife of Gwendolyn 1937, and then Gwendolyn Platt Keating now. Yeah, I'll take a look on the gallery. Sounds good, Megan. I think I might have leftover nachos tonight. Because then, I don't have to make anything else. What color is their family? That blue, okay. Oh man, which blue? That blue? No, wait. This blue? Fourth blue. This blue? Yeah, okay. Huh! Pasta sounds good too. Okay. Gwendolyn is here, and now that they're married, we can highlight this. Off of here, on here, on here, on here. We need to go put him here. So this is Gwendolyn Platt Keating, and then Jackson Keating. Okay, and then we need to put them over here. I do have Discord. A sub can do ! Discord, or you can click it in my panels. Gwen. See, Gwen ages into an adult here, so they still have a little bit, but they are older. Gwendolyn and Franklin and Jackson now. And then we're going to have to add Franklin's wife to that as well, which we will go do next. There. Oh, alright, they are added to everything. You're shook. Thank you. It's my pride and joy. We just need to grab them a house, and then we can do her twin brother's wedding. So this is a 20 by 15 lot. Let's go on to it, and then I'll place the house. Okay. It's a tiny little lot. Oops, that's not how much money I wanted you to have. There you go. Now I can afford whatever. Hashtag look staff lots. We need 20 by 15. Custom content is alright. A tiny little house. I see room for a kid in there. They only have one baby tray, that's why they're on this lot. I guess this one works because it's yellow. It would fit in with those other houses. Alright. Furnish, please. This is for Gwendolyn and Jackson here. It's gonna be yellow right next to the yellow. Yeah, that fits in over here. Because these three houses are exactly the same, different colors. This one's a bigger one that's white, and then this one's yellow. I could repaint it green. And then it will be all different pastels. Why doesn't this siding come in green? Is this one? Oh, it doesn't look the same. What siding is that? Yeah, I'll make it green so then all the houses over here are a different color. This one coming green? That's not pastel green. You used wall paint? Plain wall paint? Is that what this is? Yeah, it is. Ooh. There you go. There's like a turquoisey green. With blue windows. You know what? I'm leaving it. There you go. Now they're all different bright colors. Perfect. Oh, it's just a tiny little house. I love it. So we have a bedroom, future kid room, bathroom, tiny little kitchen, Little seating area, living room. That works perfect for what they need. It's Rainbow Row over here. It is. I love it. And they're right next to water, too. Alright. I'm not going to have them try for a baby right now, though. We'll have to soon. But we already had 2 baby tries today, and I do not need to have 3 babies born on the same day. Enjoy your life together. I feel like I need a picture with you two. No, come back. No TV. Come on. Do something cute. Get over here. Got it. Needed something so that they're in the slideshow. Oh, look at that cute house in the background. Whoa. You guys okay? Aw, they fine. They laughing. Okay. Somebody's married. We did it. Successful. I've done everything I said I would. My watch keeps going off. My phone keeps going off. Next is Genesis and Franklin. They have 5 tries, so they're gonna need a decent sized house. So I think I will put them maybe over here. Across the water on a 40 by 30. I'm sure there's a good sized house for that. Let me go grab Genesis. Is she Genesis? Genesis. And then we need to grab Franklin. How would you start a challenge like this? Exclamation point challenge for the rules. And then you literally start with 2 Sims, or I guess you could start with 1 and have them find someone to get married. But for us, we just started with 2 Sims that were married, and they had a baby. And it just kept going. And then you start in 1890 with those rules. But you could really start whenever you wanted. You would just have to make your own rules. She is completely naked. Nice. Alright. You have a baby, and then another baby, and another baby, another baby, another baby. And things are so simple in the beginning. You just have one family. And then your oldest baby is the heir, and they have babies in that household and take over. And then the other siblings grow up and move out and get married and have babies. And that's where it gets tricky. Okay, we need Franklin. You're gonna go move with her. Okay, we're going to have to completely dress her, which is fine. Because I typically do anyways. But I'll try to give her similar hair. There are a lot of rules, but if you just read them, you read the beginning rules and you start playing. And then I don't read the next decade's rules until it's that decade, so I don't overwhelm myself. Yeah, Grace's house is gonna get really empty soon. Okay, so let's start. This is Franklin. They are now married. Genesis Porter. Let me remember her last name. And then you will now be Platt. And you're married. Okay. Now for him, I don't think, or does he have eyelashes? He does. I use my spreadsheet to keep track. The big boy spreadsheet. Wedding ring. Wedding ring. Some of these outfits are really old-fashioned. They're from high school. I'm gonna change them up a little bit. There you go. Make them a little older. Hey, it's Franklin. Coming over to your house. Yeah, and I've enjoyed keeping the same lot and same house. Really? How many? Oh. There's deer in our neighbor's yard. She is bald. She's completely bald and naked. I'll fix it. It's fine. Minnie's like, deer? For this one... Let me give you different pants. Good question, Kindred. Good question. I don't know. I'm giving him some adult clothes because he was really dressed like a teenager. Sometimes I dress them a lot like a teenager when they're teenagers, and other times they just already look like a dad, so. He's green because it's Franklin! Parties looks okay. Why is he wearing red socks when he could have been wearing green? What a missed opportunity. Oh. I feel like... Oh, he's wearing the same shirt. Oops. Okay, we'll give him a different every day. Let's give you like... Hi, sweet puppy. Can I pick you up? No? Rude. They can name their kid Bear. He wants to be a botanist, so I guess he can dress a little more cash. Ooh, that's a nice sweater. That looks so nice on him. Let me give you different jeans. I had paused the music because I was going to go play different music, and then I didn't, so. See ya, Kelsey. Thanks for hanging out. Their kids could be Cat with a K. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then let's give you... There. Alright, you look a little bit more like an adult now. Little bit. Little bit. Raven, that would be cute. They both love plants and nature as well. So, the animal theme could work. I'm going to... Let me go play some music so it's not quiet. I was going to play some of our jazz music. Birdie and Raven. Okie dokie. Bless you. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. That's our quirky love jazz song. She was basically wearing straight hair, so... with bangs, if we want her to wear the same thing. Ooh, that's not your hair color. What was her hair color? This one? Yeah. I don't really like that, though. That doesn't look right. We technically haven't seen any of these Sims up close. We only saw them from afar. Let's see what else we got in here. Hello, Donald. Ooh! That's a similar vibe to what she had. Her eyebrows said bye. Well, let me turn that down. I mean, it is really long. What's this one? There's this one. What's this one? Depends if you want her eyebrows or not. Hi, Source. Welcome. What about all these ones? Hold on. You like her brows. Do you want her to just have long hair with no bangs then? It's good. I'm jamming to jazz. I've been in Cass all day. I'm going insane. Is that my cat? No, that is a dog. Hey, Minnie, are you a cat? You like the bang style? She says, did you call me a cat? Am I still aging up Sims? No, we're getting Sims married. We have a cat too, but Minnie and the cat hate each other, so. Hi, baby. Are you cute? Was a new emote revealed? No, we have not had a level 5 hype train. Well, see, if Minnie sees the cat, she barks like crazy at the cat and acts like she's going to murder her. And if the cat gets close enough to Minnie, she swipes at Minnie. So, they just never gotten along. She's just staring at me. Baby, you're so cute. She don't stop. Hi. She's just staring at me. Are you leaving, Paul? See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Puppy? She won't stop staring. Oh, hi. What do you think? What do you think you're getting? Oh, which one did you like, Ren? Because this is your sim. Her hair just got deleted. Oh, jeez. Are you gonna smack me now? Being smacked. Ooh. Come here. Oh. I like the one with her hair behind her shoulders. Oh man, what was that one? Behind her shoulders. Was it a long one?
Some might say
Oh no, this is the one with lyrics. this?
but I just call it being free.
Or this long one?
I am my heart's only
This one?
owner,
Deal.
or at least
Minnie, it's our love song.
be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging.
Next. There we go. Tyler, thank you for the bit. Minnie's only like 7 pounds. Oh. It's cuddle time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cuddle time. Too much Sims, time to cuddle. Okay, okay. Stop the Sims, it's time to cuddle. If my dog was bigger than this, I would still try to hold it. What you think? Thank you. It's because Christmas is amazing. Puppy paws. Hello, big baby. Oh, you okay? You sleepy? We've held her like a baby since she was a baby. Are you just a baby? Yep. I probably held you like a baby the day I got you. Yep. You can just carry her around. If you carry her around the house like a baby, she will let you carry her around for hours. She is baby. That's where she just puts all her little feet like that. She's very fluffy right now, but... And just lays there. Do it, Toxic. Give it a try. Smooth jazz and dogs. It's gonna be my new motto. It's just, do you have any treats over there? Did you want a treat? She's where? Where are they? She says, I'm over it now. Where's the treats? Oh. Treat time? I don't know if it's time for one to be redeemed though, but I might give you an extra one if there's not. You have a 10-minute cooldown, miss. Oh, gross, Toxic. Oh no. Alright, I'll give you a bonus treat, but don't tell anyone, okay? Do you want it up here? Good girl. Oh. You do, Toxic. Good girl. I'm gonna get back to my Sims, okay? Okay. You go down here. And that's my dog segment of the stream. It's very important. What does this look like on her? Ooh, cute. Okay. Your dog woke up from the bag? Oh no. What was she wearing? Because I can try to mimic it. She was wearing a florally blue dress. Okay. Let's see. I think I have one with a belt. Is this a dress? It's off the shoulders though. That's a light blue floral. How long will I be on? I'm normally on for about 5 hours, give or take. Depends on what we're in the middle of.
Ah.
Aww. Look at the yellow. Does this one come in floral? Those ones are short. Trying to think what else. That's a short floral. Where is... Think about that follow. Welcome in. Man, I wonder whose those are. Couldn't be somebody in chat. Oh, that one's kind of like the one she was wearing. It gives me a similar vibe. I don't know who that could be. I have no idea who all of those are from. I didn't download them today or anything. Let me give her a necklace. Hey, that's me like every other day, Trinity. Let's give you a necklace with this. You're welcome. Ooh, there we go. I don't know what's playing in the background, but I love it. Relaxing, peaceful, modern jazz. Aw. She be looking fabulous. See you, Jordan. Thanks for hanging out. And hello, Owlie. Why do toddler motions take so long to level out? Have you leveled with a toddler in real life? What makeup is she wearing? Oh, she's wearing MAC makeup. Girl. There you go. True. Mm-hmm. What lips do you have on this one? Ooh. I love. Okay, tights. Oh, are you already wearing them? Ooh. You have one, you should know that, right? Oh no. What are you going on about, Minnie? We could give you heels. I guess heels would work with this. At least they're shorter heels. What color heels should they be? Her accessories are white. Her dress is dark blue and white. That's white heels. She is a fancy garden lady. Oh, that's true. Yeah, she loves to garden. Family oriented. That's good because she's about to have 5 babies. White, brown. Yeah, she was wearing brown. Here, I'll show you what brown looks like. Well. Do these come in a brown? This is supposed to be brown, I think. Close to a gray brown. Unless she wears... Oh, because these ones are base game. Those are just recolors. Got it. This is the brown. It makes them shiny. Alright, we can do brown. That's fine. Formal. Are you in a wedding dress? Girl. Let's see what we have here for you. My favorite formal dress in the game. Well, not, you know. It's not actually in the game, but it's in my game. You need a nice formal. Rocket. I know you put her in a wedding dress. I mean, she's getting married. I want this one, but yeah, I don't have the mesh. This one's cool. It goes all the way down to the ground. But you know, I don't think that suits her because I can't see her. It's terrifying. I hate that that's what it looks like when there's a broken mesh. What is her color? Blue then? She does look good in dark blue. Scary. Looking like a queen. Do you have tights on? Them lashes. Oh, do you have extra lashes on? Got it. I see. That scary wizardry literally became my stream thumbnail. Isn't that the best? You're fine, Ren. I don't think pearls... No, because it's a turtleneck. We will give you earrings, though. We'll give white. And then let's give you a little makeup here. Not that one. There's like... That one looks nice. There you go. Lip gloss, but like dark. No, orange. Sure. Shower time. Classy. Oh, should we maybe put her hair up? Yeah, these couple eyeshadows in brown are one of the ones I normally use. Like the only ones I'll use. Let's try a formal updo because she has really long hair. Because she could literally do anything with that hair. What's this one? Wait. Middle part. Ren's freaking out. Ren's been waiting for this. This is Ren's sim if you guys didn't know. That's cute. Wow, Druid. Tell them to leave. Draven, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. That's the look. That's it. Ren's been asking every day, we doing weddings? We doing weddings? We doing weddings? And I'm like, no. We are doing weddings now. Okay. We need this. Whoa, Minnie, you scared me. She wears blue. We'll do the stripes. Let's do... What? Yes? Scary Minnie. Get it! Right when I move her camera, then she comes into the camera. Uh-huh. Get it. Get it. My goodness. No, I feel that, Druid. That's the whole world right now. And that's the tea. Scary, Minnie. Scary. She has Jill, the OG Jill. Look at her candy corn. Wow! She says, this is mine now, thank you. Oop, wrong way. The stuff with Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo! Alright, tights. Or not tights, socks. I like these ones. Or maybe. Yeah, no, those are fine. Okay. Sleepy wear? Look at her in her robe. Oh man, I was using that as a normal dress. It's in sleepy wear too. Let's give her... Hold on, the regular jumpsuit. Where is it? Is that her bonus treat? Why can't I use brain? Outfit category. Not swimwear. Sleep. Oh no. Ooh, I love the purple. Wow. Hi, Froggy. How are you? Stream's going good. Hold on. Does she have eyeliner on here? There we go. I know, I'm like, where is she wearing the extra eyelashes? There we go. Ooh, she could wear a ponytail here. Hold on. Ponytail? Because she has such long hair. Pony. Pony. There. Fashionista. Alright, that will be down. That's sleepwear. Party wear? Pony. Custom content. Can you wear this in blue? Whoa. Ooh. What's this one look like? We'll go with the light one. That dress. Ooh, that's dark. Dang. What exactly would you look up to find older clothes? For Sims, you can try Sims for decades. Some things are tagged under decades. You can also try to do like Victorian or Edwardian era. You can try typing the year, especially like popular years like 1920s, 1960s. A lot of people will tag CC under those. And if you find some CC find pages for decades, people will put those there too. Oh. I'm just going all out with Cass today. If we're gonna sit in Cass all day, we're gonna make it good, okay? It's gonna be worth. Feel like you need... Wow. Let me take off the party filter. She be partying. Oh, I love those. Cream? Cream. Oh, she needs her wedding ring too. Kind of forgot about that. Now, she could leave her hair down unless there's a different updo we want to try, because she just has long hair. And you can literally give them any other hairstyle that's up or like done. and it's like it's their hair.
Ah.
Take off party. Like, what's this one? Oh, see, it looks like her hair. She just pulled it back. Ree! She is a classy lady. That's cool. I like when hairstyles work like that in The Sims because it's kind of like if Sims were, I don't know, in real life you have your hair length and you have your part in your hair and you have bangs or you don't have bangs and then you do things to it. It's hard to do that in The Sims unless they have a certain hairstyle. Elegant swimmy wear. Let's do the two-piece because she will rock it. There you go. Take off your eyelashes, ma'am. We'll leave your hair down for swimwear. Let's give you a hat, maybe. My new hats. Red. Done. Perfect. No extra eyelashes in the swimming pool. You might lose one. She's so cute.
Ooh.
Hot weather. I need something to match this hat. Give me a dress that goes with this hat, please. What color are those flowers? Or wait, are you wearing this dress here? Oops, hold on. You need a different dress than that one. Hot weather off. Are those hips ready for 5 babies? They will be by the end. Sims will work its magic, don't you worry. Somehow she will have maxed her meter by the time she has 5 kids. I need... Ooh, what's this? I need a dress. Ooh, we could do these. Their hands glitch a little bit in this one, but...
Ooh.
Does that have birds on it? Dang it, I thought I had a blue floral. You're ready? I mean, she might not though, because like when we're not at the house, they don't seem to gain any weight. Because Sims. I don't know if she can work this dress. This dress is interesting. Oh, we could give her a skirt and a top. We haven't done that for her yet. Hold on. Let me grab a skirt and a top. Look, she doesn't have one of those. I'm testing. I haven't found someone that I love the strawberry dress on yet. I like it standalone. Let's try something with this. Yeah, we haven't done a two-piece for her. I can change her hat too. Which ones of these fit in with that? Ooh. Those ones are all too cropped. That one fits. This does. Take me out of hot weather. Making soldiers. Soldier boy, I hear you. Oh. Wait a second. These fit. Ren has the same face. I'm just like... A sweater. It's a short sweater. Thinly knit. Big holes in the sweater. It's fine. Don't know what you're talking about. So what would you pair that with? You wouldn't want a pattern. There's orange somewhere in that top. What color? Green? Ooh. I mean, I can see the pink. Hold on. Hat. Wow, she's just going all out now. No hat? I'm invested. Right? Basically, this summer, I didn't even... I think I wore shorts maybe once or twice this summer. Is there something that matches the pink in the skirt better? That one's not too bad. I'm just testing. Nah, because the pink in that matches. Yeah, her sleeves are rolled up. It's a little bit warm out. It's fine. Give me, like... Sandals? Sandals.
Ooh.
I won't even give you nylons. You're scandalous. Oh, glowy. Yes. Ooh. Look at these. Oh. Wow. There you go. The scandal. Oh, because she's wearing those sandals. I'm like, think of that follow. Welcome in. We are out of our cast comfort zone today, friends. Let me tell you, it's a journey. Earrings? Do you want danglies? Oh, no, that is much too much. Never mind, take them back. Pearls it is. Naked legs. Yeah, she's a plat now. This is Genesis Plat. I need to give her a little makeup here. Eyeliner? Eyes, but make it... Yep, okay, that's fine. I love a scandal. You know, it's her around the house. Hot weather wear, it's fine. You need a little gloss. Little, yep. There you go. But make it, yeah, okay. I was gonna try a color and then I'm like, no, not that one. Cold weather. All she has is boots. That's all you need. I have these fancy ones. I also have this. What's this? Oh, our big cozy sweater. She would look great in that. Okay, that will be her cold weather. These boots were made for walking naked in the snow as quickly as I can because I'm freezing. Yep. This sweater. That blue is wonderful. Hold up. You need your tights though, so your legs don't freeze completely off. And like, not those boots, but boots. I'm invested. My immersion.
Huh.
Whoa. Nah, those are too tall. That looks naughty. Too much scandal. Take it back. What's up? Oh, okay. You're fine. I need the right boots for this. Ooh, how about this one? This is her cozy look. These come in like a proper brown, but like dark brown. I guess those work. Wait, I think I have a hat that will work. Ah, there you go. What colors are you wearing?
Ooh.
I don't think her ear clips. It's just out of the hair. It's fine. It's peeking. It's just peeking through her hair. Ooh, it can match your sweater. Ooh. I mean, her hair clips right here too, but it's fine. Are you ready for wedding ring? Oh, what did I delete? Put it back. Oops. Here comes the bride. Blue wedding ring. That is the best hot weather or cold weather I've made in this game. All right, Genesis Platt, everybody. A fashion icon. Yeah, I won't put makeup on her cold weather. That's fine. She's being cozy, you know? Let's see these two together. He has his wedding rings on, right? Yep. She's very fancy for you being in jeans. Hold on. Change your pants, sir. Okay. Does not need makeup when cold. Sweater. Ooh. Sweater. Ooh. It's me. I wish they'd do a cute pose. Oh, that's a cute pose. Good job, guys. All right, Genesis. Well, no. We'll start with him. What's your name? Franklin Platt and Genesis Porter Platt in 1964. Yeah, I'll change that. Hashtag look Steph. They are Platts, and this is Franklin. I love. They so happy. Congrats, you're married! Woo! You did it! I'm so proud of you! Okay, they're living here. They need a house. A 40 by 30 lot, and it needs to have bedrooms. Lots. Look, Steph. 40 by 30. Old-timey Southern. Dang. 5 bedrooms. Dang. She's got her ears perked. I like this. I like this. 70s suburban. Wait, how old-timey style Southern? But it has electricity? Does that have electricity in it? Ooh, this one's cute too. Alright, you built this one as well. I'm stealing this. You can't afford this lot! Well, listen. I will. Let me just, slash money. Alright, here we go. How does $1 million sound? There you go. Enjoy. Try that out. Dang. I can't afford anything I want with this power. It's true. Who lives in this house? Ah. Them are all so nice. The lot next to this one. I love. Room for children. They have a car? I still gotta give the main family a car. Seb? Oh yeah, Sebastian does live next door. You built this across the street? I guess it looks okay on both. It does go with this house. Willow Creek is a vibe. And then this is the old library. This is the ritzy part of town. Is that a boat? Cute. Alright, I need a picture of you two. Can you go here, please? What is this song? Can you Oh, wrong sim. Picture, please. Thank you. A park for their 5 children. It'll be perfect. Is it waning? I keep getting rain notifications. Oh, it is raining. Is Thomas just running in the rain? It's gonna rain! Oh. I love. Can you change into... Do I have 2 songs going at once? Nope. She has lots of great outfits. This one. Get off your phone! Oh, it's raining in the game too. Would you look at that? Hey. Off your phone, please. Oh, look at that trolley that just went by. That was cute. Elegant. They're gonna have cute children. Alright, let's add her to the spreadsheet. She is officially a part of our family. So, the twins are married now. That was a big feat. Franklin and Genesis, 1964. And her last name's Porter. And then Franklin is right here. Genesis. And then over here. Where's Franklin at? Right here? Okay. So then this will be Genesis Porter Platt, wife of Franklin, 1937. And then their color is that third dark. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so she's here, here. She's already here, so they have 5 baby tries. Which we'll have to start soon, but not today, because we're still on Wednesday and we already have people pregnant today. And then we need to add her over here. So it will be a quadruple birthday because they're twins with significant others. Jackson and Genesis. Pregnante. Genesis. Oops. Okay, she's here, and then Franklin is right here. Lindsay! Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Lindsay. All right, boom. I have a lurking turtle in here. I spelled Franklin wrong here. Franklin? Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 weddings now. Like, ready. That's something. And we did our birthdays. When we hit Thursday, we have birthdays. We also have all those death rolls again. And Arthur is at a lot. A lot. That was a pirate song. Alright, come with me. And you'll see. There's a lot of death rolls there. Main house, where are you at? I haven't seen you all day. I don't want to do death rolls. It's not today though, so we're good. You're gonna see a lot of people. I like how this is still called the 1890s Charm House. Or Charming Farmhouse. Charm House. Hey, 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 hey. Excuse me? Just because I'm not here doesn't mean you can't go to work and school. Doesn't work that way. Leave! I know they need a car. They need like a garage with a car now. They're behind the times. I mean, they probably would definitely have a car by now. Or like a truck. I wanted to get them a truck years ago. And then I could never find the right CC one. So then I forgot about it, never did it. Now at this point, I could just use one from the game. And it would be close enough. Or I can probably find a 60s or 70s truck CC. But when I was looking for them originally, I couldn't find a really early one. Just taking a peek at our main family real quick. I haven't seen them all day. Mom, thank you for the bits.
Eva, Schwabi Frong Vanage.
Oh, I missed you all day. How are you all doing? Here, how about you come do some yoga? Getting fit. You want to come do some yoga? Yoga? I do, Nick, yeah. What skills could you work on? How about... You can play outside. Ooh, or you could come play in the sandbox. Go play in the sand. Come here, child. Yoga time. Perfect. Perfect. You could go teach your child. Oh, are you gonna? Are you gonna watch her? Let's see. I could put some of those random toys in the sand, because then it just looks like she's playing. Oh geez, Eloise is not responsible anymore. There's no room for snow or sand sculptures in here, and I'm not sure if it's because of the things. I need to test it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Go build a sand sculpture if it lets you. Yeah, there's no room. I don't think the sandbox is big enough for sand sculptures with the tree and everything. What if you go over here? Listen, even with the tree, you have plenty of room. Oh well, they can still play in the sand, so it's fine. This is decor. See ya, Simkim. Thanks for hanging out. Let me grab a toddler toy. That will look like she's just playing in sand with it. Yeah, if you want to link CC in Discord, go for it. I need to find them a car. A fake car that they can't use. I have these. They can technically use that too, the blocks. Maybe we'll put one of these over here too. Hi, Jasmine. I've done so much Create a Sim today. We'll put one of these out. And maybe some more gardening tools. I know we have some over on the porch, but they could have more. Let me just go grab it. There we go. We can do those ones. It was way more than normal. I caught up on 2 days worth of birthdays, and then we did some weddings. Here, this will be like you're playing together. Try that. Mother. Is she gonna help? Is that still glitched? Do they not help anymore? Nope. Wait. Nope. Why is that still glitched? You can wear your summer dress. Wait. Wear, this one. Oh, hold on. I will change it for you, child. There you go. She's playing. Is she over it? Oh, no, she's good. I swear I'm just gonna have a folder of mods that fix patch mistakes. Because I have the one for the eco lifestyle. Sorted decades, 5 girls, and finally a boy. Oh, goodness. Yeah, part of me wishes I didn't expand the house in the beginning, because I wasn't able to save them. But it made it so much more realistic when I had a million Sims. I just wish that the Sims would expand households to like 10, since we have to include pets, because then it could at least have families of 8 with 2 pets, or 9 with 2 or 1 pet, and that would be wonderful. How's the yoga going? I think 10 would make sense since we do include pets. Because most families seem to have 1 or 2 pets. And then you have room for kids and significant others. Or you have room for like a multi-generational family if the grandparents are there and you have the parents and then like 2 kids and a pet. Like, you could do a lot more with 10 than 8. Especially if you're going to have pets. Yeah, we got lucky because our first family had twins and it was a boy and then a girl. So we had our heir right off the bat and then a girl. But the problem with that was we were trying to get backup heirs because they were going to war and we didn't want them to die. And that's how we ended up having so many kids because then Clara and Nellie were twins. It was ridiculous. Yeah, but like it should be an option that we can change in our game to move it to 10 or whatever, and then you can still upload to gallery. And in Sims 3, pets weren't a part of your household number. So you could have 8 Sims and pets. They are. They're wearing matching outfits. Yeah, and then if you have, like, say a live-in nanny or something, I don't know. Dad's home.
Whoa, bicho.
You can play.
Ruscan Lagora? Ah, Sycophus. Rubin?
No, you can only upload to gallery if you have 8 people. You can't even upload like 8 of the Sims from the family unless you somehow split the household first, upload, and then put them back together.
Rubin? Drip. Ha!
Why is he wearing a suit with tennis shoes? Is that his workwear right now? What the heck? Well then. Alright, save. Yep. And then you can't even upload. So, and you can't upload them, when I open them one by one, you can't upload to gallery either. It's grayed out. It doesn't let you. So I wish I could at least do that. If you open them one by one in the household, and then you could upload them, because I'd be alright with that. I'd have a lot of singletons, but that'd be fine. I just don't know why that's the default game career outfit. He's wearing tennis shoes with a suit for the business career. Like, sir, You live a sad one monitor life. Can't relate. I mean, I used to be able to. I only have a few monitors. Alright, Nick. What did you want me to look at? He ran home in his tennis shoes. I guess so. Are they really auto? I think I spelled that right. How many monitors do I have? 3. 2 monitors was fine, honestly. And then 3 for streaming has helped a lot. But before streaming, I had 2 just so I could do things like watch Twitch or YouTube or be on video chat or something and play a game. Or just simply for homework when you're like typing on one monitor and then you have stuff up on the other. What am I looking at, Nick? This? So fancy! The first one? Alright. 40 by 30. After the Vlad legacy died down, a couple brought his mansion, demolished it, and built a Halloween seasonal celebration which features a nice pumpkin patch, a huge haunted house, food court, and more. First start off with the lobby, and then the haunted house, and then the food court, and you're right back up to the pumpkin patch. And there's something also here. Okie dokie. 9 monitors? Jeez. Once I got 3, I'm like, wouldn't 4 be cool having one above this one? I'm like, oh no. That'd be a lot of like monitor light in my face though. It would be cool. We were talking about this, me and Thomas, if we had a TV in here though on the wall so that we could like watch TV together, like Netflix or YouTube or whatever, and be on our computer since we hang out on our computers a lot. That's a 40 by 30, yes. A mall security room. Well, I know there's a couple streamer who, like, there are a couple who stream, and they have 6 because they each have 3? Or maybe they have 8? 4? It's something ridiculous. It looks amazing. Your neck would die. You'd have to have your monitors really far back if you did that. It's way too much of a hassle, Ethan. I just wait until they're aged up and moved out, and then they can be saved. And if somebody really wants them to be younger, you can just age them down. Goodness. Alright, let me get spooky music. Hold on. Let's see. Spooky music. Halloween, me. They can't be far back? I mean, fair. I guess if, like, you had monitors on top, those would just have to be ones that were, like, running something or something you didn't look at often because, the whiplash. Yeah, I can set it tonight. I was getting scary music. Alright, this is Nick's build. He redeemed to Torrent. Am I starting here? Is this the lobby? I see a cash register, I think. Boo! How Hi, Peachy. How are you? God, why is it so laggy? What did you do? Ooh. We're good. We're good. That was scary. What have you built? This song is scarier than I realized. Why? I have like 2 FPS. What the heck? Which way am I going first? I forget what I read already. Why does it lag so much? What items did you use? In the lobby to the right? Wait. Oh, to this? Ooh, there's arrows! Yeah, how much decor is there? Arrows. Six feet. Use about 100 mirrors and 200 vents. Oh, good lord. Is that in the game? She is a Yorkie, yeah. I see your Amy vibes. Hello, gnomes. Oh, rip. Yeah, when you're in live mode, the pictures move and it's terrifying. Wait, where's that go? Just back around? Wait. Well, now I'm lost. What? Oh, bathrooms? Going back. I'm so lost. Which way did I go? Wait, I am supposed to go this way. Got it. Is that the bathroom in case you need to pee yourself on your way through? Oh, hold on. Ooh, I'm gonna be real zoomy down here. Oh. There's clean underwear in those bathrooms. Toilet paper? Alright. Oh my god. I'm zooming down here. Oh. Vlad. Oh. Oh, hello. Me and the gals on a Friday night. The biggest toilet paper. Ooh, I don't like it in here. No, thank you. Is Mother down here? Hello? There's a lot of babies in here. You couldn't fit Mother. Oh boy. I'm so zoomy. Hold on. Get out of there. Oh, hello. Did I make it to the finish? Oh god. No, I really don't like this. Found the lag. I can't even see where the tab mode sucks. I can't even go through. Say hello to your worst nightmare. Nope, that's not it. It's impossible in tab mode is what I'm saying. Holy cow. Wait. Are you supposed to just go out the front door? Where did I go? Where's the other door? Hello. So then you're just stuck in here? Oh, no, stairs. Found them. Oh, get me out. Oh my god. Wait, why are there vents? A clown in there would have been terrible. That's all the mirrors were? I felt like I was in there forever. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get back upstairs. I think we're lost. Hold on, where do you come upstairs? You come upstairs right here? Okay. Oh. And then there's food. Pumpkin carving. I want to carve pumpkins. Oh, that's the front. Got it. And then the pumpkin patch. There has been a murder. There's been a lot of something in there. What is this? Graveyard. Oh. I'm terrified. I don't like game. Oh. It froze, we're good. I don't like the mirrors. No thanks. You've never carved a pumpkin? There is a dude in blood over here. And a cat thing. I would like to go home. Oh my gosh. Well, there you have it. You okay, sir? There's Nick's creepy build. I can definitely tell how it was inspired by Amy. That was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. This was Nick's build. So if you have 100,000 points, you can redeem for me to tour your build on stream. But it is 100,000 points and it's on a hefty cooldown. And it's with your Streamlabs points. Nick redeemed that earlier. Amy's build rocks my world, yeah. I understand your inspiration. Collapse. Hype. For Nick. We'll just leave that there for now. Those mirrors. I know you mentioned mirrors, but I would not want to be in one of those in real life. You like your pumpkin intact? Your mom didn't want a mess when you were younger? Oh my goodness. I've always carved pumpkins. I really like, I mean, the carving part's fun, but I really like the pumpkin seeds the most, so. Because I like to cook them and eat them. Alright, we are going to get ready to raid, though. So thank you for sticking around to watch that tour. I appreciate it. I am proud because we did get a bunch done today. Have I been in a mirror room? I've been in... I went to a haunted house thing quite a few years back, and we, like, the main part of it was kind of like Amy's part of the haunted house in the barn with actual actors and stuff, and it was really creepy and terrifying, and I just screamed the whole way. But there was a creepy clown-ish type part, and I kind of remember mirrors, but not to that extent, not where you truly get lost. No. Terrifying. Oh. And then I've never went to one again. Like, it wasn't a terrifying experience to the extent that, like, I don't know, nothing bad happened, but I never went to one again, so I'm thinking that just shows that I don't want to go to one. They sound great, but I really don't want to. I'm scared. You haven't carved one in a long time? I don't like when it has actors and stuff because the idea is cool, but it's actually really terrifying. If people are allowed to chase you and like freak you out and be all up in your face and I hate it. It scares me. But I do like spooky stuff, just only to an extent, you know? Like hocus pocus spooky, not horror. I like to be thrilled, not horrified. There you go. Alright, let's get our raid messages in chat. I'm gonna figure out who we're raiding. And then we will go raid, and I'm gonna go have leftover nachos. Alright, here you go. Oh, there you are. I'm like, where's my mods? The chainsaw dudes in all of them freak me the heck out. I can't. Don't want to. There's so many people streaming, but not Sims. Hello, Simmers? Are there any Simmers in the chat? Hello? I was trying to see if there was someone new down here. We raided Sim Guru Ninja and his puppies before. Alright, let's go raid Kate, yeah. Okay, to raid. You know, it might help if I spell raid. Let's go show some love to Kate. She's streaming Not So Berry. And she's on the Peach gen or whatever. And I saw her write on Twitter that that's like the 10th gen in the challenge. I didn't realize she's been playing it for so long. So, let's raid her and show her some love. And then I'll be back tomorrow. We will continue. We'll do some gameplay tomorrow, but I also want to do some more weddings tomorrow so that we can keep catching up with that, because wartime will probably happen. If we do a lot of gameplay, wartime could start on Friday, or at least prep for it. Otherwise, it will be next week. So we'll see what we get through tomorrow. Anyways, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. I love Kate as well, or KD. I always call her Kate because Katerade, but I know she likes to be called KD. She's awesome. You guys will enjoy her. Let's go show her some love, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, a toddler book. Like you for the time being. That's so cute. And now you get to complete the aspiration as well.